Wonderful.
Nice shots.
Good shot. Oh, it's a me. And the results are in. What's it gonna be? All votes point towards green, all one of them. The answer may surprise you. Welcome! It's blonde. I don't know how to get the poll to go away. Delete poll. There we go. Guys, welcome. Thank you for coming. Honestly, thank you so much. It's been a long time. It's been like 3 or 4 months, I want to say. So, almost 4 months, which is crazy. And I feel really bad. I've been busy. As you can tell, I'm coming at you live from a country inn and suites near you. Yeah, it is. I guess 50-50 is about right. New room, thank you. It's super boring. This is my bedroom. We moved my desk. And it's probably a good thing we did. Where's my audio? Where's my audio? Can you hear me? Oh, you can. Okay. The media source was messing it up. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Wouldn't be a Mako Rest stream without some inevitable confusion. Let's open this. That better be muted. It is. Good. Okay. Yes, it's a house, but I intentionally made my bedroom look like a hotel room. You know, nightstand on both sides, very boring art on the walls. Wouldn't be a Mako stream without controller issues. That's why I was late, believe it or not. I'm sure you do believe it. There were some real controller issues as I was setting up, and I sat down and I was ready to go at 6 o'clock, and I couldn't get the controller to work, so here we are at 6:23. Yeah, so my whole goal was to like make the room really boring so that like it would be a nice place to sleep, like, you know, really low energy. And then the room outside here, which was my office, was going to have all the decorations and all the cool stuff, like all the anime figures and the game wall and the LEDs and stuff. And it was set up to be the streaming space. And now that my streaming space and my room are the same room, they're at odds with each other. So I don't know if I'm going to start decorating this or not. I guess it depends on... Welcome, Jay. Oh, also, I have something to ask you guys. I suppose this could also be a poll. But I want to explain things first before we get to... before we jump the gun on things. Because I do have it set up the way it is for a reason. But that doesn't mean that it's the right one. So, let me just finish catching you all up. I was just explaining that the room looks kind of boring. It still looks good. I mean, I like how my bedroom looks. It's just a little bit... Oh, you prefer the clean look? Okay, well, that's good. It does kind of fit the like chill vibes a little bit more. I just think it's a little bit embarrassing to have my bed right in the, you know, right behind me here. It doesn't look very professional in my opinion, but my streams are like pretty chill and sleepy. My hair is going wild today, as you can tell. But I'm glad that you like it, so maybe I will kind of keep it chill. We'll see. God, screw this. Let's just kind of ruffle it up a little bit. Okay, so that's good. I'm glad that you like that. That you like the Best Western look that I've gone for, with the generic art on the wall and the matching side table lamps. 99% of streamers, def adds a personal touch. What does the clean look or the loud one? Because I think it's more fun to have a more busy background. I put a lot of work into that bookshelf, and now it's just kind of sitting out there with no one to admire it. I've got my can of duct tape, my favorite drink. What have I done in 4 months? Okay, I got into Pokemon TCG, playing it, not collecting. It's way more fun, can't argue that. Yeah, it's true. But I also don't necessarily want my bedroom to be like a hub of energy and like, you know, crazy lights and figures and stuff everywhere. We'll see. This is kind of like the best way for me to arrange everything, so maybe I'll just play with the colors a little bit. Maybe I'll get the lamps to strobe a little bit and that'll be enough. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we don't force people to sleep in the basement, although we do have somebody sleeping in the basement by choice. He has a bedroom just like me. That's true, it's relatable, right? Yeah, what have I been up to? It's been 4 months. Why don't you guys tell me what you've been up to while... You can type it all out while I tell you what I've been up to. I got into the Pokemon TCG. I've been playing a lot. I'm not chasing cards. I'm not collecting. I'm not spending a bunch of money. We went to some garage sales. We picked up a bunch of bulk, a bunch of chaff, and I've just been building decks out of those. It has only been 4 months, unfortunately. I'm sorry that it felt like even longer than that. Feels like over a year. Yesterday was your youngest second birthday. Happy birthday, youngest. That's very exciting. I bet 2 is a very exciting age. Let's see. I went to Arizona. Didn't tan. Talk about Pokemon TCG all day. We might have to do that then. Obviously, I set up the streamer space, the PC here, which was a big, you know, weekend project to get everything set up. I thought that this room and the room next door were already filled up. We moved some things around. We added an entire couch to the other room that wasn't there before. I don't know how everything fit, and I kind of like it, actually. You've been doing your art. I've seen you've been live a couple of times. I've tried to tune in. I know you went live like a week ago or so, and I really wanted to join, but I was just too busy. But good for you, man. I actually, you know what? Let's talk, because I want some animated emotes, and I'm going to pay you to do them. So we'll get those settled up if you're willing to take commissions. What else? I've fallen in love with a Disney Channel original movie series. It's very stupid. I don't recommend it to anybody, and yet I'm very much in love with it. It's called Zombies. It's about it's about racism, but the stand-in for black people is zombies, and they go to school with humans, and it's very fun. There's a lot of good music in it. There's a lot of really bad music in it. One of the main characters is the worst person ever, and the person who's supposed to be the worst person ever is kind of the best character. So it's a lot of fun. I honestly might do a stream sometime soon where I rank all the songs from the Zombies franchise, because the 4th one is coming out. We got Zombies 4 coming out in like a month, and I'm pretty excited. Oh, you got into Beyblades Easter time-ish. Bought some for your oldest kid, way into it now. That's super cool. I've never played Beyblades, and I've always thought that it was super cool. I've always been really into like tops, spinning tops. And Beyblades is just like the battle version of that. That's sick. That's awesome. Only art streams are real streams. That's true. I haven't done an art stream in a long time. Granted, I haven't done any stream in a long time, but specifically an art stream, I feel like it's been forever. I did want to... Okay. I wanted to kick off the stream with a brand new emote, just like let everybody have a new emote for all the time that has been gone. I don't expect that it'll actually be done anytime soon, but I want me... Okay, because, hear me out. I am really into that Zombies movie. The main character in the Zombies movie has green hair, and I keep dying and coming back from the dead months later, so I thought it would be funny if I made myself a little zombie emote for every time I disappear and come back, and then you guys can tease me with a little, oh good, he's back from the dead kind of emote. What else? I played a game called Pseudo Regalia that I love. I only played it once, but I will play it on stream at some point. You can hold me to that. It's a very cool, like 3D platformer, Metroidvania type of game. You just got 4 ads. I'm sorry. I should turn ads off. I really don't deserve to be making money on these streams right now. No, don't sub. I want to turn off subs, honestly, because I don't know the next time I'm going to be able to stream. Okay, well... Oh, that's a new follower. Thank you. The Gaben Zone. We love Gaben. Praise be. Thank you so much for the follow. I haven't even done anything. Alright, you know what? I have to rush to turn off these, to turn off subs. Follows are fine, but I really don't want people spending their money, because I shouldn't be rewarded for missing the last 4 months. Oh, you were just getting... I see. I don't honestly know if I can turn off. I don't know anything about Twitch. I'm such a freaking idiot when it comes to streaming. I don't even know how to turn off ads, so I guess I'm not going to. I'm sorry. You don't know how to sub? What's Twitch Turbo? Twitch Turbo, I think, is like... It's kind of like YouTube Premium, I think. Oh, how's it going? How are you? It's good to have you. I don't know if I know you or if you're a friend of somebody in the chat or if you're just stopping by, but I appreciate you. I'm doing really well. It's my first stream in a very long time, so I hope you stick around for a while. Okay, I'm gonna skip some of the... I've heard of Pseudo Regalia, but I prefer Authentic Regalia. I'm going to play it on stream. It's gonna be really fun. There's randomizers and stuff, like randomized mods. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of cut to the chase here so we can start playing. I found a new chat system. I don't think it's actually allowed by Twitch, so we'll see if I get to keep doing this or not. But this chat stream actually is a combined chat between Twitch and YouTube. I'm pretty sure Twitch doesn't actually allow that, but I'm gonna keep it up and just kind of try my luck. Oh, you built a new PC, that's sick. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you questions about that. But first I want to get to this. Now that we have enough people in here to maybe do a poll, I want to explain what I've done, what I've set up. And then we can go into the gaming and talking about what you guys have been up to. Just found me through the Nintendo tag on Twitch, but yeah, you're doing good? That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I wasn't expecting any new faces today, but I hope you stick around. We're playing Mario Golf, as you see, or we're about to. Okay, so this new Twitch chat thing, it's really great. I can just kind of point to my screen because it lines up with where it is on the OBS. I have it set up to populate from the top down. You'll notice that all new chats show up here instead of down here, and the chat scrolls downward. That's unusual. Not many people do that, and I understand why. Because when you're reading, you want to read, okay, here's what one person said, and then as it populates up, below it is what people are responding to. So you're reading it like a book, right? So like you start reading here, and then you read here, and then you read here, and then you read here, and it's all chronological. The way I have it set up is backwards. So now replies will be on top, and there's specifically a reason for this, and it's because I want... I know, I'm sorry. It's because I want the gameplay footage here. Let me switch to... let's do this. Okay, so when I make a clip, Twitch only allows you to use 2 windows. They'll be like, oh, you want to make a vertical clip or whatever? Here's 2 windows that you can change in size. And I want the most recent chat to be right next to the webcam, so that when I make this my square, it gets my face and the chat, and then I can dedicate the other square, excuse me, to just the video game. And that way I don't have to make 3 separate windows in a different program, because it's so much easier if I can just go through Twitch and be like, okay, here's my vertical format, just grab this section, and then publish. If I don't do it that way, I have to make a long video format. I have to download a bunch of individual videos, and then I have to take them into a third-party editor, and then I have to make individual windows and then stack them, and then I have to, you know, I have to stack where I want the webcam, where I want the chat, and where I want the gameplay. And ideally, I'd like to have the name tag down here so people know where to go. Sorry, it's mirrored. But yes, hopefully that keeps it all like organized so that I can make clips easier. But I'm gonna let you guys decide. Now that you've heard me out and now that you know why I have it stacked the way that I do, I'm gonna post a chat, and I'm gonna let you guys decide what I go with from here on out. Or maybe we can like ask in like 20 minutes after people have a chance to get used to it. Let's make a new poll right now, and then we'll chat direction, and then maybe we'll do one at the end of the stream after people have gotten used to it. Okay, so top to bottom, I'll put unusual current setup. Oh, it can't be that long. As is. Okay, top to bottom or bottom to top, and call this typical. Okay, no additional votes, only one per person. Start poll, and we'll just have that going for a little bit. Let's get into the game. It's been a while since I've played some Mario Golf, but I think we're gonna have a great time. Let's pause that. Let's turn up Dolphin. I love this game so much. It's so good. No, no, no. Close that. And look at that. Controller's working and everything. Don't tell on me. I mean, I don't care. It's your stream, you do you, and yeah, I read the chat on the website, not on the screen. Okay, that's helpful. It's a Shel Silverstein book. My chat is falling. It's to rising chat heaven. Slowly sinking into hell. Oh, yeah, okay. Seems like people don't really care, and that works well for me. None of my save data transferred, so I get to play with like crappy characters again, and no star power. Should maybe we should unlock star for a character first. Although I think I have to do it in the order that the game gives them to me, or is that just the first game on the N64? Top to bottom as is has it for now. That's pretty good. Okay, who do we want to play as? I'm a big Bowser fan. Waluigi is overrated. I'm a big Daisy fan. You know what? Let's play Daisy, even though they can't decide whether or not she has melanin. Oh, I do have to unlock them out of order. Oh well, alright. Let's play against Koopa. Being chat on stream is useful to know when your messages actually goes through, but that's about it. Yeah, that's fair. It's good for clips, mostly, and I think it might be a little bit weird for people to see. Okay, top to bottom wins. I'm happy with that. Do people still say Bay? No? You know what? You're allowed. Okay. Alright, I'm getting used to the controls again, but I think this should be pretty easy. Okay, and we're off. Alright, let's catch up on what people have been up to. Also, it's very interactive now when I click on things. Like, this is just a direct overlay of my chat window, so when I click on things, it'll actually show up here. Not that I think anybody will be able to read this, because for some reason it's a little smaller than I think is actually helpful. But I really like this chat program so far. I'm hoping that I'll be able to add some... I know that I'll be able to add some like quick commands where I can like shout people out just by clicking on their names. Or stuff like... oh, I clicked off the game, of course. I'm guessing I don't have a whole lot of speed here. Oh no, I screwed that up. I think this is your stream back 4 months. Did I hear that correct? Yes. The last time I streamed was end of January, which is far too long ago. Did I crush it? I might have way crushed it. I saw it was uphill, so... Alright, it's been a while. I played golf yesterday, that's why I wanted to play Mario Golf. Okay. I'm already losing to Koopa Troopa. That's not a good sign, but that's okay. First round of the night. But yeah, I played this like I did a skins match with my stepbrother. And I won $4 off of him. I beat him on 4 more holes than he beat me. It was my first golf match in like a year, so I was pretty excited that I actually did fairly well. There we go. There's the skills back. What else is new? What were you playing on your stream, Jay? And how did the stream go? I accidentally clicked on your Discord chat instead of my own, and I thought that you had been chatting in my stream without me. Also, I don't know why I didn't see your message about hoping I'm not dead. I'm glad to report that I'm not. I'm sorry to report that I didn't see that message when you originally sent it. Oops. Get my A's and B's and X's mixed up. We'll auto it. Oh, I shouldn't have autoed it. Is everything okay? Did something happen, or you just didn't feel like streaming? Nothing happened. I'm fine, I'm healthy, I'm happy. I moved back in November, and then streamed a couple of times since then. But, wow, Koopa's giving me a run for my money. It didn't... After I moved in with my partner, so we're now living together for the first time, I just didn't find the, I didn't find the time to stream as much. I largely have been devoting my time to the life that I'm sharing with my partner, instead of, you know, devoting my time to streaming. I have a new job too now, by the way. That's happened since I last. Yeah, love Z more than you love Mako. Well, they're playing D&D, so they probably won't be here much, but all publicity is good publicity. You got tired. Oh, you're back. Yes, welcome back. Oh, gosh. Man, chat's going so much faster than I expected. Oh, you're playing Golden Sun. That's right, I forgot that. I saw that. So it's funny that I should be playing Mario Golf, since that's the same developer. But yeah, Z's playing D&D. Gaben, my partner's name is Z or Zen, so when we talk about them, you'll understand. But yeah, I mean, life has been great, honestly. I got a new job that I enjoy more than my last one. I am fortunate to, you know, have the free time that I do. I just haven't been spending it streaming, but I really want to, because as much as I enjoy my job, this is something that's a little bit more fun and interactive and social, and I don't get out as much as I should, so so honestly, everybody showing up for this is really important to me, so thank you so much. Sorry for being nosy, and I'm very curious. Feel free to tell me to stop if I cross the line. No issues. I will let you know, or somebody in the chat will... One person in particular in the chat might start getting snarky with you if you seem to be crossing the line, but no, you're fine. I appreciate it. It's nice to have someone new here, so that I can sort of like regather my bearings on what streaming feels like and having things to talk about. So no, you're totally good. Keep it up, honestly. And perfect. Yeah, you're good. What else? Oh, I watched Dawn to Dawn. I don't watch very much anime, and I should, because anime good. but I finally watched Dawn to Dawn after, or during my hiatus, and God, I love that show so much. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it. It's very strange. There's like some kind of inappropriate stuff in it, so it's not for everybody, but God, do I love it. Alright, that's just gonna come down like a rock, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be a tricky shot, but gotta risk it. Perfect. Oh, is that what that was? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yo, it's coming back. I did see you posted something. If you want, we can take a little break and I can showcase it if you want. We're just playing it easy. We're gonna be like streaming for probably 3 or 4 hours, so we got lots of time. You want to see the PC? All right, cool, cool. Let's finish up this hole and then we'll check out Crysis's PC. All right, I'm clawing my way back. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Crysis got it. Okay, great, great, great. We'll leave it on the results screen music. Let's back out of this. Let's go to cam mode. While I get this set up, I just don't want to get anything... what is it in? It's not in self-promo. Where'd you put it? Oh, it's in... Okay, it's in general. Yeah, give me 1 sec here. Oh, nice. Vertical honestly works well for what I have planned. Yeah, let's throw on the window capture. What are we looking at? Yeah, let's move that over. Apparently I have it hyper zoomed in. Alright. Here's Crysis's new PC. Let's see it. I love the Yu-Gi-Oh statue. Very cool. Whoa, you got the whole like LCD fans. That's sick, honestly. The Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh. What else was in there? Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon. Super cool. That's very cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people... I'm sorry, I'm covering the chat with my thing. I had to read it off of the stream, which is not how it's supposed to go. Alright, I want to keep playing that. Sorry, I want to read at least the compliments. Maybe I won't read the insults out loud. Yeah, if this is your first stream back after 4 months, you're surprisingly very natural at doing this whole streaming thing. A lot of people I used to watch that took breaks always seem to forget how to stream after a couple of weeks, let alone a couple of months. It helps that I'm a voice actor, so I do speak for work, but I don't think that a whole lot of that carried over. I think, honestly, streaming is really the only practice for streaming. What would you put on your LCD fans? Gives you happiness, it loops. It does loop? I was trying to get it to loop, but it didn't want to. Oh, your fans loop. Oh god, that's such a nice build. I love your cable management. Not a lot of people go with white, so I think that's super cool. Nice, bold decision. I feel like black is just like kind of the gamer color, the default gamer color. But yeah, this is gorgeous. Super, super cool. I love this. What case is this? This is a very cool case. This is open, right? Yeah, I can see that the panels aren't on. Is it glass on one side, or is this short side also glass? Probably the Sonic CD opening, Kingdom Hearts opening, and I love that. Sonic CD opening is such a banger. I used to have like I never played Kingdom Hearts until I was an adult, but as a kid I would see ads for Kingdom Hearts and they would be so like mysterious and weird. Like they'd be playing like Jefferson Airplane and like Simple and Clean, I remember, was in one of the TV ads. and I was like, this is like the most, I was like 13 at the time. I'm like, this is like the rawest, like most emotional video game I've ever seen. I need to play it. My friend had a PlayStation, I didn't. So I got to watch him play it, and all I remember watching as a kid was like gummy ship levels. And I knew that wasn't enough, so as an adult, when I finally had a roommate with a PS4, they let me borrow Kingdom Hearts 3, which I know it's not 1 or 2, so it's not like the real Kingdom Hearts or whatever. It was a very easy game, but I kind of needed that as my introduction. It's a lot of fun. I like it. I'm not a huge Disney fan, but there's just something so like, it just digs at my heart to have these like colorful characters who are like so emotional and brooding, and it's just such an edgy game, and I love it. I'm a voice actor, man. I've had a penny for every voice actor I met since I got back into Nintendo stuff. Out of 2 pennies, which is a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. It is. Yeah, so I am in some video games. You've probably never played them. I mostly do something called audio description, which the people here have heard me describe this probably countless times at this point, so I apologize to both Jay and Crisis, but yeah, I do something called audio description, which is basically it's a track that you can turn on. Let me get this off the screen. Wait, I'm a voice actor? Yeah, let me tell you about it. Yes, I agree, Jay. The Kingdom Hearts 1 commercial. All snark. No, that's a bad thing. Jay, I don't know if you've ever tried to promote something. Saying you don't know this thing that I've done is not a compliment to oneself. Anyway, audio description is... it is where you... If you're like on Netflix or Hulu, honestly, it's on broadcast television as well, but most people don't know how to access it. You can turn on a supplementary voice track that describes what's happening on the screen if you can't see. So if you're blind, you can turn on something called audio description, and character will talk, and then character will talk, and then like there will be like 5 seconds where somebody does something, and then my voice will come in and say, you know, Janet turns to face out the window where she sees Bill outside on his riding lawnmower or whatever. Like, I set the scene for somebody to be able to follow along if all they can do is hear. Yep, I was on 911. You've never watched 911 on Hulu with audio description season 5? Yeah, I don't remember how many seasons of 911 I'm on, but I am on 911. I'm on the FBI on CBS or Peacock, I think. I can't remember if it's Peacock or Paramount Plus. It would be Peacock, 'cause it's an NBC show. I'm on some Showtime shows. Hulu, a lot of... I'm on like 1 or 2 Nickelodeon shows. Just like... That's it. It's not like cool video game voice acting, but it does pay pretty well for what I have to do, so... Anyway, let's go back to the game for now. Thank you. Dude, here's a gripe. My roommate, who's also a voice actor, works for the same company that I do. They're scripting the... What is it? It's the Jujutsu Kaisen movie, whatever the like new Jujutsu Kaisen movie is right now, like yesterday. No, my new job isn't related. I do have a full-time non-voiceover related job in addition to doing voiceover weekday nights for the most part. But yeah, they get to work on it, and I was like, oh, who gets to voice it? Like, who within our company is voicing the Jujutsu Kaisen movie? And they said, nobody. It's getting like robot, like automated voiceover for Crunchyroll. And I'm like, god dang it. That's really crappy. Yeah, robots are coming for everyone's jobs, including mine. And I feel bad because I know that we've heard from our clients, you know, the people who actually listen to audio description prefer human voiceover. Like, it's just more natural, right? So it sucks when we are part of the problem because we're taking work that is then being transcribed by robots. But whatever. I remember you were talking about scripting more. I was doing that twice a week, and it was great because my last full-time job didn't offer benefits, so I didn't need to be there full-time in order to get everything that I wanted from that job. This new job does offer benefits for full-time, and I was like, I don't think I can justify... Yes, Gaben, that's exactly true. I don't think I can justify not working full-time when benefits are on the line. So now I actually have health insurance, I have a savings account and dental and all the good stuff, so it's worth it. It is too bad that I'm no longer scripting stuff, but the position is always open for me. I'm very lucky to have such a tight connection with the audio description company, to the point that they're willing to hire me and bring me on for other work, as needed, and as more like as needed on my end. So yeah, it might be something I go back to at some point. Who knows? Maybe if streaming takes off, I'll try to work, doing that instead. Dude, Koopa, just pick up your ball, man. You, you're lying 5, man. I don't think you got this one in you.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I was scripting, but neither of the jobs offered the benefits that I wanted, so I just took a job elsewhere that does, basically. How's this? That counts. Very cool. But yeah, that's my part-time gig, and then I'm doing more screen printing. It's what my last job was, but I'm not working on t-shirts and stuff anymore, which is a little bit like sad, because I feel like t-shirts are a cooler thing to say that you work on than what I work on now, which is like name tags and ID badges and stuff. It's not quite as interesting, but it pays better. The company culture seems to be a lot better than the last place I was at, so I'm certainly not complaining. Alright, now all you guys have to dox yourselves. Give me your mother's maiden names and the 16 digits on the front of your credit cards. God, even after playing Pseudo Regalia, I played it like months ago, I still like think about that game. It's wild. Ah. Let me describe what keeps happening. I have... The GameCube controller has a weird layout. I'm not using one, but I'm trying to replicate it by having, like... I know it's flipped. This be my A button, this be my B button, because the B button is to the left of the A button on a GameCube controller. So I have this as my Y button and this is my X button. But I've been playing so many Nintendo games recently that I think that this is A. So I keep hitting this when it's actually X, thinking that it's A, because I was playing Animal Crossing this morning. And this is A on that, so I keep doing the zoom in thing instead of the... I just did it again. God dang it. I'm saying it out loud, and I'm still experiencing the issues. Oh, there we go. That was beautiful. And opinions on the Switch 2? Dude, we are going to have such a fun time with the Switch 2. I've got it pre-ordered. I'm going to the midnight release. It's 11 p.m. release here in Minnesota, which is great. I have a very specific opinion about AI. I work as a hobbyist programmer until I find a job. Geez, why is this so difficult? Dude, I have programmer friends and they are not... Like, they're either being fired or they're quitting. And it sucks to see because they're so talented. I won't name drop, but they have appeared in the chat before. Yeah. being a programmer seems really difficult right now, so good luck to you, honestly, Gaben. And I find AI to be very helpful in programming if you use it correctly. Take it as a base, don't copy and paste. See, it even rhymes. It does. I didn't even have to read that it rhymes for me to say it in a rhythm. I don't have to say these words in a rhythm for you to know it's a rap, according to Eminem. For anything else, though, voice acting, sounds, and especially artsy garbage. Yes, artistry. I get it. It's a tool that's not going away. It's best to embrace it. It's very hard for creative types to embrace it, but I think there is a big difference between generative AI and AI within like the tech field and within like, not to discredit the hard work that goes into doing something by hand. I never believe that a robot will be able to do something better than a human. More efficiently, maybe, but computers are made by humans, and so human ingenuity is never going to slow down. And the ability of robots to do things is only going to be based on the human's ability to program the robot to do that thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, Jay. I'm sorry about the ad, Joe. I do genuinely want to turn off ads if I can figure out how to do that quickly. Nice to see a more positive reaction. I understand all the backlash, but I can't bring myself to share it. To share in it. Yeah, it's tough. Like, especially as an artist. I know you're an artist, I'm an artist, and like, it's coming for voiceover, it's coming for programmers, it's coming for animators. Like, you know, it's going to poise itself as a replacement for workers. But I think, honestly, after the doom and gloom kind of settled, I think that there is enough humanity within the creative sectors to keep human work alive for the foreseeable future. I think people understand, you know, because it's sort of a cultural awakening to like oligarchy in general and big business, that like people deserve to be rewarded for their work, and it's taking a very long time, but I think individual companies are devoting themselves to humans in a way that I'm not familiar to seeing anytime recently. Anytime within like the last 5 or 10 years of being in the workforce. Oh, understand all the backlash. Oh, yeah. I also love seeing bad AI stuff. Like, I think AI has its purpose, even within the artistic fields. I don't, like, and this is definitely a more controversial opinion, but like, you know, if somebody has a stupid idea for a meme or whatever, and they don't know Photoshop or like, you know, don't have a program to make it themselves, like, whatever. It's a fucking meme. Just put it into, sorry for the curse. I'm trying to keep my my cursing down because I know Crisis has little ones, but I'm just gonna full blast this, see what happens. Oh, and it worked. Yeah, like, it's not great. I'm not happy about the advancements that AI has made, but it's inevitable, and the sooner you realize that, like, there is a use case for it, I think the less it stings, like, down the road. Again, I'm not a proponent of it, but, you know, I think it's important to be realistic at the same time. Okay, sorry, I didn't want to screw up that power shot. A little put off by how people use it to avoid having to, like, think, oh yes, I hate how integrated it is with, like, chatbots, or search engines. It should never be used as a search engine, in my humble opinion. There's a new trend going around with programmers called vibe programming, where people just copy-paste AI programming prompts, and you know, yes, it works, but you're not really learning or integrating anything into your brain. You're just mindlessly copy and pasting stuff into a text file. Yeah, I agree. And that's why I say that AI will never outpace human ingenuity, because nothing makes computers faster than a human. You know, a computer is only going to be as smart as the people programming it. Can I power shot this onto the green? There's no way, right? Oh gosh, maybe. Alright, this is gonna be tough. Oh, I don't think I made it. I don't think I made it. Clear it! Why did I put backspin on it? Oh, I did. Okay. I told a coworker I want to make a comic, and he told me, oh, just use ChatGPT to write it. But I'm like, but then I won't develop the skill of writing. And also, like, it doesn't mean anything. If a robot made it, then I'm not... It's like AI music. Like, why would I care to listen to a song that nobody cared or wrote? Why would I spend time reading something or listening to something that nobody spent the time to make in the first place? It's like, there's no... I want a person to tell me a story. I don't want a story that a computer thinks I might like because it's algorithmically fed to me or whatever. That's stupid. No, like, the reason I want an interesting story is because, like, it says something about the person who wrote it. But yeah, we're getting a little bit doom and gloom with all this. Switch 2 is very cool. I'm excited. Yes, people are very bitter about it. People are really bitter about the pricing in particular. But it's always going to be something. If it wasn't the price, then people would be like, oh, you know, it's... If it was too cheap, people would be like, oh, it can't have that much technology in it if it's that cheap. Like, oh, you know, why get a $300 PlayStation wannabe when I can just, you know, spend $100 more and get a PlayStation or whatever? Like, good. I'm glad you did. I did too. I'm so stoked. I'm very excited. No, it's all just stupid. There's no... Like, people are going to be mad about anything, regardless of what it is. So, I say just have fun. It'll be my first ever console you're gonna own. Congrats! That's very cool. I'm excited for you. The Switch is an incredible system, so I think you're really choosing a good time to get in. It's always a good time to be a gamer, because things are always getting better. I've recently learned that the vast majority of the populace don't really have any passions or sense of ingenuity, and their hobbies consist mostly of consumption, so I definitely see why most people don't give a fuck about the problems with AI. That's true. That's honestly a good point. It is kind of scary and sad, but you're right. A lot of our... If you don't have a personal stake in anything, then I can see why everything just seems futile and pointless. So yeah, why care about AI when it's not affecting... Like, that's the thing, for most people, AI is a conduit for them to create the things that they want to exist. They're not creating it themselves, but they've found, you know, a magic pill that lets them see the things that don't exist yet that they want to exist. So in that sense, it is good for the world creatively as a whole, but it's not good for the people who want to test their own creativity and put their own voice out into the world. Like, it's not a replacement for human expression, but it is a way to enhance the layperson's ability to express, if that makes sense. Yeah. Game costs historically cheaper than they've ever been. Yeah, game costs have sort of been about the same. I watched a video on it. The thing is, you're right, cost of living is actually the bigger factor, and I agree. I think that's more of what people should be upset about, and rightfully they are, but people aren't understanding that $80 is only expensive because you're not being paid for, you know, the difference in price that the market demands. Yeah, a new GameCube game in 2001 would be $90 today, but a new GameCube would be like $150 today. Like, we used to live in a time where a system would come out and then it would like become like $90 or whatever, like after like a year and a half, and that just doesn't happen anymore. Electronics only get more expensive now. There was a time when they would become, because technology was advancing so quickly, that it became dirt cheap to produce yourself to produce a GameCube or whatever. but now we just keep investing in things that have diminishing returns, and so the value of those parts really kind of starts to stagnate instead of dropping over time. A new GameCube in 2001, yes, but a new GameCube in 2004 would be like $150. Whereas 3 years from now, the Switch 2 is still going to be $450. Is the thing. Is the point that I'm trying to make. Like a GameCube in like 2004 would have been like $99 because prices would plummet. And we just don't have that sort of economy anymore. It sucks. It certainly does. New challenge unlocked. When are we gonna unlock a character that I actually care about? Unlock star power for a character I care about, that is. Do we just use every one that we unlock? I feel like that's kind of a fun challenge. Let's do character matches. I thought it was Peach next. I remember doing this like a year ago. How do I unlock more courses? I guess we'll just keep doing this for now. Right. No, I agree. I think that the Switch 2 is worth the cost. My only point is that hardware prices are not diminishing in the way that they used to be. So I understand people complaining about a Nintendo Switch OLED still costing $350. Like, prices never went down. They probably never will, at least not firsthand from Nintendo MSRP. Like, they've made it themselves very clear that the MSRP of a Nintendo Switch 2 is just always going to be $450. Like, and that's just a reality that we're gonna have to live with. What else is new? What else is new? What have I covered? I went to Arizona, saw some family. I watched Dawn to Dawn. I watched... Okay, here's how obsessed Z and I are with the Zombies franchise. And I'm not proud to say this, but I'm also not ashamed. In the time since... You have to understand, I'm not a movie guy. I never, like, go to a movie theater. Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have done the back spin. I should have done top spin, if anything. I'm not the kind of person who goes to the movies often or, like, puts on Netflix very often. We have watched each... There are 3 Zombies movies. We have watched each one 8 times. So I have watched movies within the Zombies franchise a total of 24 times since I last streamed. Made a Zombies blanket a la Bluey blanket. That's a bigger ask. But there is a Bluey movie coming out, and there is another Zombies movie coming out. So we're eating good. We're eating good in this household. Let's do the power shot. Oh, save it! I didn't save it. I wasted it. That's fine. Fake fan. True. I have a friend who works for Gearbox, and he said Nintendo has so much liquid capital they could be in the red for a decade and not blink. It's true. No, it genuinely is. Also, very cool that you have a friend who works for Gearbox. Hook me up. That's your job. Find me work. I never played Elden Ring. I don't play non-Nintendo games. That's not true. I'm not really into high fantasy, which I know is a horrible excuse. It's just the truth. I should have given it a try. But yeah, I don't think Elden Ring would really appeal to me. I played... What was the Souls-like that I played? Code Vein. It's like an anime-style vampire... vampire-themed... Souls-like. It's not great, but it's fun. The character customization is fun. That was a weird putt. That one is sick looking. It's pretty cool. I don't hate it. It's just like... It's a weird game to start. my like Souls-like adventure with. As Frost played it for a bit but didn't stick with it. That's how I was too. It looks really cool. The combat is pretty fun. The character designs are all awesome, but like it just doesn't offer a whole lot to like stick with, has been my experience. Alright, this is a tricky shot. This isn't gonna go well, but yeah, I screwed that up. That's fine. I think the roll will... No, I'm on the fringe. That's too bad. You're not really into sci-fi the same way. Dude, okay. Let me complain about something. Since moving my desk to this room, I have to deal with so much more traffic noise. The room that my desk used to be in, not an issue with noise at all because it wasn't facing a street when I would open the window. This one, we have the loudest freaking neighbors. It's crazy. We live right next to a gas station, and the number of people who like roll by in their muscle cars or their like wannabe muscle cars is so frustrating. It's awful. That's not enough power. The worst for noise, yeah. It's annoying as a streamer, but what do you do? Dude, Peach, you gotta give me a break with these putts. I'm pretty sure all of these shots are scripted, by the way. I think every time you play against somebody for their star match, all their shots are the exact same. So, like, you only have to do as well as you know they're already going to do if you've done it before. It's weird. We're not going to experience that because I'm not going to lose to any of these people, but I just thought that was an interesting fact. Whereabouts I moved to, don't dox me, yeah. I'm still in the Twin Cities area, I'll say. Yeah, I won't name a suburb, but I'm in the Twin Cities area. Yes and no, it gets different pins or different weather. Their shots may change slightly accordingly. Interesting! Metal Yoshi Pro Gamer, thank you for coming in with the facts. I do honestly like being corrected. I know that sounds kind of snarky, but I don't like spreading misinformation. I just remember I've fought, I've battled, I've challenged, that's the word, for people. I remember doing like star challenges for like Bowser in the past, and him doing like the same weird convoluted putts and stuff. But that's fascinating, actually. I didn't realize that it was based on... Gosh, how am I going to get out of here? Based on pin placement, but that makes sense. Let's just get out of here. Frost freak out. Baby Frost is losing it. Oh yeah, what do we call Baby Frost other than its name? Baby Frost works for me. Gosh, it's been a long time since I played this. I'm getting my controls all mixed up. I feel like the wind and the slope will sort of correct each other. Let's see if I'm right. And then we'll do some backspin. Oh, dang it. Well, I'm glad that I wasn't entirely wrong. Also, thank you, Metal Yoshi, for coming in and chatting. I always love to see new faces. My across-the-hall neighbors are a couple that have loud, heated arguments regularly. Their dogs bark all the time. The complex across the street has people that blast music out of their cars at concert-level volumes. It makes me seethe. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. I think about, like, I hear people, like, having scream matches with their partners, and I just, like, think about how lucky I am to... I've never yelled at Z and vice versa. Like, I can't imagine choosing to live with somebody that you just can't have a civil conversation with. But everyone's life situation is different, so I don't blame them individually. But, like, I don't think I could stomach staying in a relationship like that. Oh, I wasted it. Oh, I wasted it. No, I didn't. Because I'm only going to need 9 holes to beat Peach anyway. Probably 10. I think we tied one. Yeah. No, I agree. That's such a good way to put it. Like, I don't scream at anybody. I just don't get angry like that. I have friends who get very angry, so, like, I at least, like, understand conceptually getting angry about stuff and, like, letting it control you. But, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just lucky that I'm not an angry person. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. What would it have done me? What would have that extra, like, 15 yards have done me? My last girlfriend had a very strict no yelling policy, which I really respected and agreed with. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think that's honestly probably a pretty good, good methodology. Because why? Like, you're not solving anything, you know that. If you're doing it to get a rise out of the other person, then it's a control problem. I had big anger problems as a teenager, but I was able to grow out of it by my early 20s. I have a friend who had huge anger problems as a kid, and it was... I didn't know them very well at the time, but I've heard stories because we have mutual friends, and it sounds like the funniest thing ever, knowing him because he's so chill. But, like, he would, like... You know, somebody would piss him off, and he'd be rightfully pissed off from what it sounds like. It's not like he would just target people or whatever, but, like, if somebody did something bad, he would not hold himself back and just, like, pummel them. It sounds awful. I don't condone, you know, that sort of violence, but it is funny to know, like, how cheerful and chipper of a person he's become, to know that he would just beat the shit out of people who would, like, you know, FA and FO. Conversely, my mom admitted to me, I don't know, sometimes when your dad would yell at me, I'd find it thrilling in a way, and I was like, yikes, that is a yikes. I don't intend to test those boundaries with Z. I don't think it would go over well. And I don't think either of us would be happy about it. That's a wild thing to hear from your mom, though. Dude, I am so warm. I got this fan blowing on my leg. I got the windows open, or at least one of them. Maybe I just kind of open it more. I'm boiling in here. You can probably see it on my face. I'm all kinds of red. I don't look too red. Thankfully, the white balance on... I have a big blue... It used to be in the background. My big blue, like, shark neon light is now in front of me. And it, I think, maybe hides some of the flushness. Alright, we're opening that up more. I don't want it to mess with the lighting too much in this room. I kind of want it to look like nighttime, but what are you gonna do? Sit more duct tape, I think. Alright, I don't know, let's talk more about, like, Mario Golf or something. Mario Kart. Let's talk about Mario Kart World. That game looks sick, right? Turning Mario Kart into a 3D platformer. I'm all about it. I'm not honestly a huge Mario Kart fan, but I love 3D platformers, and I think the concept of, like, putting, like, little mini missions into Mario Kart is exactly what the series needed. And I love the open world thing, too. I don't play a whole lot of open world games, but I love sandbox games, and this seems like a fun, like, kind of mix of the two. It's cool that Z is going to co-star in the Pokemon Legends game. Yeah, Z and A. I need to find this egg dude and beat his ass. Yeah. Oh, he'll get what's coming to him.
Nice shot.
I am, like, balancing my controller on this stupid candle.
Nice on.
And it's very precarious. Alright, let's put that there, let's put that there. Let's get my drinks off to the side here. Phone, still visible.
Nice on.
Okay, sorry. I should not have switched to cam. I always do this. If any of you new people are gonna follow, just be aware that I always forget to switch the cams back, so yell at me if I ever switch them in the first place, because I do it for the dumbest reasons.
Nice bird.
Well, I didn't like when the series went from 8 races to 12, and now again from 12 to 24. The new exploration does seem cool, like a modern Diddy Kong Racing. That's a good way to put it, actually. If we're not getting a new Diddy Kong Racing, at least we're getting Mario Kart World. I'm excited for the new Donkey Kong game. I can't tell if I'm excited about it or not. I like the design. It's grown on me. I'm not a new Donkey Kong design naysayer, like many people online seem to be. I didn't like it at first, but I think it's a lot more expressive. He's cuter and sillier now, which I think is a good fit for a character like Donkey Kong. He was just too serious. Sonic in the new Mario Kart, that'd be cool. But yeah, I've never really been a Donkey Kong Country fan, and I know this is nothing like Donkey Kong Country. The game is just like a little too slippery for me to have ever gotten into Donkey Kong. And so like, I don't have the character credibility. Like, I don't have a rapport with Donkey Kong to the point that I'm like excited about a new game. But I might pick it up just because I really liked Mario Odyssey. Why did I do backspin? It's because I didn't know if I was going to nail that shot or not. I know why I did it. I'm glad that the CPUs don't like futz around. They just like get right to it. They don't waste your time. I want to chip this. I don't care. I don't care what the rules say. Chip-ins are so much cooler than... Whoops. Chip-ins are the cooler way to win. Whoops. Little strong. Let's bring it back. Yeah, I probably would have made that if it was a putt, but whatever. I played through DK64 relatively recently because I had a positive memories of it as a kid, but man, that game is a slog. I was thinking about maybe playing F-Zero GX on stream. Once the I don't own the game, but I'll have it on the Switch. New game. What is it called? I almost called it New Game Plus. The expansion pass.
Nice shot.
But I'm also definitely getting Fast... What is it this time? Fast Fusion? I was a big fan of Fast RMX when that came out. It's excellent. I hope it runs smooth on NS2O. Yeah. I think it's so funny and so tragic that F-Zero GX was so good that it killed the series. Because Miyamoto said something along the lines of, we want new ideas, like we want to always come up with a new way to improve on or build on ideas that have, you know, been done before. And the fact that they just couldn't come up with anything to make F-Zero GX, to like top what F-Zero GX did, is tragic, but it speaks to how good that game supposedly is, which I believe.
Nice shot.
Saw Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is going to be on Switch 2 online, and I was hyped since I sold my GameCube copy for like $300. I never got into Fire Emblem either. I don't think I'm really into like tactics games. Yeah, now you have the money and you can still play the game. That is a good time to be a gamer. Is when you sell an expensive game and then turns out you can just play it for free still.
Nice shot.
I don't like that camera angle. Why'd you give me that camera angle?
Nice on.
The low angles usually mean you're in trouble. Oh, screw you, Peach.
Nice Birdie.
Alright, that's fair. Oh, hang on. I didn't realize we were tied. It really doesn't matter. Because if I don't tie, then I don't get a... or if I don't win, then I don't get a token. So, like, does it really matter if I sink this or not?
Nice Birdie.
I'm gonna sink it anyway. What other games? I'm excited for... Final Fantasy VII Remake on Switch 2. I think it's wild that we're seemingly getting the whole franchise.
Nice shot.
I have always wanted to get into Final Fantasy VII, but I never had a PlayStation. Like the character designs of Fire Emblem games up until Fates, where they kind of got away from me. Yeah, if you've seen the concept art of the Fates characters, they look awesome. Like the artist that they hired for the Fates, or no, maybe not Fates, maybe I'm thinking of Engage. The concept art for Engage, I think, maybe it is Fates, I don't remember, is so sick. But when they translated those into 3D models, it just didn't click. Like, they do not have the same sauce as they do in the concept art.
Nice shot.
Dude, shut up. I assume you can hear that. I don't think I have a noise gate on. I gotta stop doing backspin. It is not treating me well. Thing is, like, I'm only using spin on my, like, high loft clubs. And those clubs are just more likely to have backspin. And I'm pretty sure Star Koopa just like has relatively good spin control, so I'm kind of messing it up for myself. Alright, and I still have 4 power shots left? Yeah, dude, we're in the clear. We're in the clear, buddy.
Nice shot.
Gosh, I do not like the lighting in here with that window open, but it is a lot cooler in here. Sent a DM, or it's for off stream. Okay, very good to know. Backspins are good for longer shots since wedges have stronger spin on them, much more powerful. Exactly. So those high loft clubs. I need to really overshoot if I'm going to be relying on backspin. It's just like, I want to park it, you know? I want to park the ball. But you're right, it's better for longer shots.
Nice on.
Yeah, which like this with a sand wedge, I'm probably gonna overshoot it. So let's get fancy. Let's like send it here and then backspin it from there. Let's see what that does.
Nice shot.
Oh, of course that's gonna park it because it was.
Birdie for
Well, I screwed myself there. It's because I've been also targeting the ball lower too, which also affects your spin. Yeah, I'm messing it up for myself. But I think I can still pull ahead on this. I don't have the reading ability I used to have. Yeah, she's not making that. Alright, one more hole.
nice ball.
Minimum run is good, wedges are good as is, though approaches have weaker spin. I forget the different, different shot types. I forget that approaches are different than just like normal shots with a club. You're right, I should have paid attention to the fact that it was an approach shot. Like, the difficulty level of this game isn't particularly high, so I will still win all of these star matches very handily, but
Nice.
you'll notice that I don't have a whole lot of like technical knowledge. So I appreciate you being here to explain these things to me. I love Mario Golf, but I don't have like high level skills down at all. I don't think that's going in, Peach. I appreciate the effort. Alright, thank you for playing, Peach. It's been fun unlocking your star.
Nice bird.
Is my hair finally gonna like settle down? Alright, I'm between matches. I still got this stupid little cowlick in the front. Alright, let's get it looking fine and then not touch it. It's just been like sagging all night.
New challenge unlocked.
Metal Yoshi. What should I call you? Can I call you Yoshi? Yoshi, what's your Mario Golf game of choice? Is it Toadstool Tour? Because it is the best one. Invariably, it is the best. Oh, right. I have to unlock more courses. How do I unlock more courses? Side games, no. Training, no. Definitely Toadstool Tour, though. 64 is very good. Tournaments unlock more courses. Cool, we're doing it. Thank you. It's been a while since I completed this game. Got close about a year ago, but before that it was probably 12 years, 15 years maybe. Do I really want to play as Peach? I know I just unlocked her star, but no. I'll play as my girl Daisy. Yeah, let's play Daisy. At least 4 months, yeah. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Yoshi, what are your what are your probably non-controversial thoughts on removing manual shots from the Mario Golf game on Switch? Oh, I forgot I don't have to wait for other people's turns. There's rules.
Nice shot.
I was so excited to have a new Mario Golf game, and then when I found out that they had taken out manual shots,
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I gotta say, not a fan anymore.
Nice.
I like the idea, almost like an open world Mario Golf
Very
game,
well done.
like where you can just play any fairway. It's a cool idea, but yeah, really not the precision gameplay that I signed up for.
Nice shot.
Not a fan of Super Rush. The courses themselves and the music were great. Speed Golf was fun for a short bit. The novelty wore off quick. Exactly. 100%. Some concert level music just drove by. Dude. I apologize, but I also relate, so... And I'm live right now, so I can't have these people
Nice shot.
blasting their music. I can. You guys don't care. It's probably not as annoying for you guys as it is for me, but still. Definitely didn't like the fact the RNG work took a lot of agency away from the player. That was my biggest issue with it. I agree the concept was cool, and the music was great, you're right. And I love the characters that they threw in there. Like, yeah, I want to play as King Bob-omb, of course I do. Why wouldn't I? But, yeah, the fact that you couldn't control your own shots was like, what are we doing? With this game, you can actually read the power RNG value when the power is set and change your shot accordingly. Gosh, I just can't get these. Sorry, with this game, you can actually read the power RNG value when the power is set and change your shot accordingly within 1 second. Yes. Yeah. Now I understand what you're saying. I agree.
Nice birdie. Very well.
Yeah, there's no correction when you don't have manual control. What's like the fastest way to get through this game? Is it to just unlock a star character that you want to play as and then just play through the tournaments with them? Because I love Daisy, but I don't know if I'm winning tournaments with her, like, you know, late game. I don't know if I'm winning the like Bowser Badlands tournament with Daisy. Oh, screwed that up. Whoa, hang on. That was so much more than I expected. I know chipping isn't smart, but gosh, it's tempting. I love chipping. It's like my favorite thing to do in these games. That should be enough, right? No, because it's uphill and I'm on the fringe, so I probably have to do a middle shot. Which sucks. I hate putting middle. That's probably about where I need it. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. I'll take it.
Very well done.
It does work well. As for the tournaments, you can get by with par better. If your timing isn't consistent, the added star power of strong characters becomes a double-edged sword. That's true. I'm typically pretty good with timing, but I don't think that this has been a very good showcase of that.
Nice shot.
Yoshi, are there other game series that you're this knowledgeable about, or are you a Mario Golf fan through and through?
Nice shot.
Because honestly, if you can stick around and give me pointers for other games that I play, I would be eternally grateful. Dude, boo, shut up. I've been looking at it for like 2 seconds. Ah, that was not good. It's gonna be close, but it's not what I wanted.
Nice approach. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I'll just keep knocking out birdies.
Very well done.
Other series would maybe be superficial knowledge. Mario Golf is your niche. I mean, what? Metal Mario was first playable in Mario Golf, I want to say. And Yoshi is a fan favorite, so... And Pro Gamer, I mean... not dissimilar to, like, PGA. PG, Pro Gamer, PGA. Yeah, you got a Mario Golf name for sure. Even if that's not what you intended for it to be. Keep knocking out birdies. I'm calling PETA. PETA? Mako Rust keeps knocking out birdies. I'm sorry. I'm a voice actor.
Nice shot.
Slow it down. Oh, the pin shot. Dang it, I always do that. I always put on the super backspin and then I hit the pin, and then it screws me more than it helps me because it gets backwards momentum from the pin.
Very well done.
It's just a late 2000s edgelording, really. Everyone had a moniker back then. Dude, I left mine in the past. It's still my, like, junk email address, so I use it. I hate, like, saying it out loud to cashiers when they ask for, like, for me to sign up for, like, a rewards program or whatever, but I made the bed, so I gotta sleep in it, right? There we go, that's in. That's a hole-in-one. You guys want to see a hole-in-one? This isn't actually a hole-in-one, but it is exactly what I wanted to do.
Nice on.
Dang, maybe one more tick up would have gotten it. No, Metal Yoshi is actually a very cool name. I mean,
Very well done.
you can tell that I'm a big Mario fan, and nobody dislikes Yoshi, so I think it aged well, even if it was only cool in the early 2000s.
Nice shot.
I had an email as a teen that was upyourface@whatever.com, and I hated saying out loud in person. Up your face. That's so funny. It sounds like a TLC show where people get like extreme makeovers. Like, up your face. Sorry, stupid joke.
Nice shot.
Metal Yoshi was a random opponent from Halo 2 game. It was a random opponent from a Halo 2 game.
Nice on.
Oh, funny. So like you sniped the name from like a random person that you played against? That's pretty sick. That's the real gamer move, is like you see somebody do something cool and then you're like, I think I'm gonna do something cool actually. Check this shit out. Dude, I've not missed a birdie yet. I hate that I'm going to have to play the rest of the tournament. Because I kind of want to get through this relatively quickly. But whatever, I'm no speedrunner. That's a tree. That's tree contact. That's fine, that's fine. We're here for a long time, not a good time.
Nice shot.
No, Metal Mario is such a cool character. And I'm not just saying that to like blow smoke up your butt. I was obsessed with Metal Mario. He was so cool in Smash Bros. Because like I know you get the Metal Mario cap or the Metal Cap in Mario 64, and then it plays that sick like Star Power remix, which I thought was awesome. But then like he just shows up and he's like this like silent antagonist in Smash 64. I was obsessed with Metal Mario.
Birdie putt.
And then they like really took away all the edge when they like in every successive game that he was in, he just became like a regular Mario that was just like given like a flat coat of paint. My Neopets username was Murderous Pikachu because I mained Pikachu and Melee. We're all the same deep down. Speedrunning trick: if you have enough birdies, you can use your score as a buffer to skip a hole or two. I think this will give you a triple par score. It'll end the hole after a tee shot. That's awesome! What a great idea. I genuinely will probably do that, considering I'm, what, 10 holes in now? 9 holes in now, and have no sign of slowing down. Very cool. I like that trick a lot. I should have done it on that last par 5. Yeah, dude. Save me a minute or two. Also, I thought it was so cool that Phantom Manta was a, like, cameo opponent in this game. As a big Mario Sunshine head. Just seeing Phantom Manta's name. Oh, I don't have the balls to do this anyway other than... I guess I can just... Yeah, let's just loft it a little bit more and try to drop it right on top. Oh, I screwed that up right at the end. I was too focused on the what's it called? That thing on the bottom right? Like, the ball positioning, or whatever. Also, you miss out on badges, so that would be another hole to be played to unlock one of the characters. Is that... Boo? Is Boo badge-based? Impact point, thank you. +6 or better is required to win this tournament. Okay. I thought you had to win the whole thing. So, +6 is fine by me. Yeah, I should have done it on a par 3. Well, but then I guess I'm not really saving much time, am I?
Nice shot.
Yeah, which character is based on the badges?
Nice on.
Because I know
Birdie putt.
Bowser Jr. is the like ring challenge or something. Gosh, it's been too long. Oh, I crushed that. Whoops. Crushed in a bad way. Crushed, parentheses, derogatory.
Nice ball.
Yeah, that's true. You make a good point about badges. That wasn't very smart of me. I should have saved before. Boo after 50. Thankfully nothing for 108. Okay, cool. I did think it was Boo. How do you get Shadow Mario again? Is that the, I hate this hole. This hole sucks.
Nice
Is
shot.
Shadow Mario the... Which one is the hole-in-one challenge? Or the, like, near-pin challenge? And which one is the... Is there even one with ring mode? I'm losing my mind, man. I can't remember anything. It was not that long ago that I completed this game. Ring attack gets you Shadow Mario. Birdie challenges for Bowser Jr. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
God, you're right. I really need to pay attention to whether I'm using an approach shot.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
I love Boo. I got such a nasty long shot eagle with Boo. We got a clip of it. I don't remember if we... I think I made like an entire short of it. but I don't think I ever uploaded it to my YouTube channel, which wasn't very smart of me. It took a lot of work, and then I'd like to make the... It was like a 2-minute long, like, short, and then I don't think I ever uploaded it.
Nice shot.
Maybe after this tournament,
Birdie putt.
I'll dig up my long bomb hole-in-one, or not hole-in-one, eagle, but
Very well done.
it's probably not even that interesting for you because you are so knowledgeable about this game. You've probably seen 100 crazy good sinks. So forget what I said. I don't expect you to care. I don't know why I'm doing this huge winding shot, but we're fine. So do people, like, to skip more quickly, do they, like, use... Oh god, that's odd. Alright, let's loft it. Do they just, like, putt so that you don't have to watch the whole animation?
Nice shot.
Go in! Gah!
Excellent.
Oh, that was exciting. That got my heart moving a little bit.
Nice bird. Very well done.
Par 3? Yeah, I'm not gonna skip it. Why bother?
Nice shot.
That's not in, but it's close. Yeah.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice bird.
This is going well. At least it's going by fast.
Very well done.
Alright, yeah, so let's putt this last shot. And then just take the, like... Attempt to putt off the green if it's flat enough so it's faster than approaches. Oh, so approaching is the meta. Yeah, let's do that. Skip it. Give up. Speed running. Plus 10. Dang, but here we are still at first place handily. Cool, thank you for the suggestion. That's so big brain. I never would have thought about that on my own. That's not water. That's not the low camera angle of water, but it was scary. That was a little too close. A little too close for comfort. Alright, this is a normal shot, so spin will affect it pretty strongly if I'm understanding you correctly. Let's just drop it right by the hole and see what happens.
Nice shot.
Later courses have higher cutoffs, so you may only be able to skip one hole. I see.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice bird.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't expect to use this very often because you're right, it does add quite a lot to your score, but...
New course unlocked.
Hey, there we go. I'm not exactly in a rush to 100% this game, I'm in a rush to unlock the content that I actually want to play.
Goes to Daisy.
Yeah. Thank you. I know. Hi, I'm Daisy.
Congratulations.
I'm glad they gave her a little bit of melanin back for Mario Kart World. My tan desert queen. Let's see, who are the next star characters? It's Koopa, then Yoshi, then Luigi, and then it's like... I want to say it's like Wario or Waluigi? What's the order? Mario Golf... Toadstool Tour... Star... Challenge? Order? Goes in order by power. Thank you, that's much easier. That makes sense, actually. I can see why they would do it that way. It's a little silly, but... Okay, so... So yeah, 200 to 203 to 206 to 209 probably. Yep. Yeah, it's either Birdo or Waluigi. Oh no, it'd be Yoshi first. Oh, 207. Here we go. 203, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 212. I'm surprised that Wario is not a high power character in this game. I actually didn't realize that Daisy was so strong. Okay. So it'll take a while to get to Star Daisy, so I think we'll just keep playing as her regularly. Seems boring, so where's Funky Kong? You have Funky Kong if you collect all the star trophies. Dang! Okay. Well, now I have to.
Nice shot.
Wario's build screams finesse. Half the Nickelodeon song? What's the Nickelodeon song? That'd be like... Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Right? No, it was Peach doing the Mario one overworld theme from like doo 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 doo. What is wrong with you? Forward, that's a lot of... What's the run-up on a 3-iron? Let's just play it vanilla, see what happens. Hidden ace level difficulty? Oh, that's pretty good. That's a good, yeah, little roll there. That felt like the right move. Dude, I played golf yesterday, and I honestly, I didn't get a great score because I can't play out of the sand. Dude, I hit from the sand to the sand, like just not even making it out of the trap. Probably for a total of 7 or 8 strokes yesterday, and that's so frustrating because otherwise I played pretty well. And it was such a bummer to have what I wasn't expecting to be a very good round of golf, being my first of the year, and I only played once last year, to be actually really good, if not for these stupid bunkers. The lips of the bunkers were crazy. Like, they were like it would be a vertical bunker, and then the top would have like a full foot of like sod like hanging over the edge. So they were just, once you got far enough forward, it's just impossible to get out. As long as you're healthy weight loss. Oh, losing weight pretty consistently, and I don't want to ruin it. Dude, yeah, that was one thing I forgot to mention, was I have gained a significant, if not visually noticeable amount of weight since you guys last saw me. I'm the heaviest I've ever been, and I'm not happy about it. Yeah, no more than 2 pounds a week. That's good though. What have you been doing? Have you been hitting the gym? Oh, overcorrected. I know I don't. The lighting in here is very rewarding, but no, I genuinely have gained a maybe I was already heavy. I don't typically weigh myself, but I was about 40 pounds heavier than I try to be. And even when I'm at like my target weight, I'm still technically overweight, like for my height, just based on like BMI, you know, gym math. But I don't pay too much attention to that.
Nice shot.
Work a very physically demanding job. That's true. I won't dox you. Not that I even know where you work, but I know the kind of work that you do, and I can see how that would be very physically demanding. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you, Crisis, for the hydrate. I can't just keep sipping duct tape all night, but I kind of intend to. We got a holiday tomorrow, so I might just sip duct tape all night.
Nice shot.
Haven't been good about going to the gym. Wooly and I went together and he made me do core, so I stopped going. Core is like the only thing that I've never truly struggled with. I don't enjoy doing it, but I have a very strong core.
Nice shot.
So I like max out most like core machines. And still get like my 4 sets of 8 in. But like anything back related, which is the muscles that I actually want.
Nice shot.
Like, when I say core, I suppose that typically includes the back as well. I do not have strong back muscles, but I have incredibly strong ab and oblique muscles, which I kind of dislike because I think it makes me a little bit bulkier in my torso, and I already have a very wide torso. So, like, I don't think it's flattering at all, but it's just, like, something that I've been... That's just, like, I don't know. It's technically a strength, but it doesn't feel like one, you know? I wish it wasn't.
Nice ball.
I also started satisfying cravings with a fried egg on a bowl of rice, and it's been working wonders. Dude. A little oyakodon goes a long way. I love, like, chicken and egg on a bowl of rice. My real problem is that I make enough money that I spend it all on DoorDash. I haven't, like, cooked myself a meal in, like, months. I just DoorDash everything, and it's so bad for me. It's bad for my wallet. Like, I could be saving money, I could be eating healthy, and I just have the worst dietary habits. Like, again, I'm lucky to have that kind of money, and I work 2 jobs, so, like, sometimes it feels necessary, but it's definitely not as necessary as, like, my brain has tricked me into thinking it is. And I got a pasta or rice bowl as peak really adds to already awesome stuff like tteokbokki. Did we detail the new job? It's more screen printing. It's just not textiles anymore like it used to be. I used to screen print t-shirts, and now I screen print like name badges and stuff like that. It is interesting to see the stuff that we get work for, because there's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of events that like are kind of interesting that I could just sneak into if I just stole one of the badges that we print. Like there's like a big YouTube creator expo that we were printing badges for, and I'm like, we overprint so many because like we're bound to make mistakes. I'm tempted to just take one of these and just like attend like a YouTube creator summit, like not being qualified at all, just to see what is like on the inside. Oh, I way overshot that. I'm sorry, Daisy. You deserve better. Yeah, I love eggs. Oh, I recently became a vegetarian, or close to it. I'm really not strict about it, so don't hold it against me if I eat, like, you know, some chicken wings every now and then, but in general, I maybe eat chicken once a week, and then everything else is either tofu or fish or just vegetables. And that has made me feel a lot better. I do feel more energized eating just less meat in general. Calling PETA again. Let's see what happens with some super backspin on this. I'm probably still gonna overshoot it, but... Oh no, gosh. I'm so bad at judging spin before I apply it. That looks good.
Nice birdie.
Yeah. Like Todd Scott Pilgrim, yeah. I actually, it's funny you should say that. I wonder if I still have the stuff. I have a friend who is putting together a Scott Pilgrim cosplay group, and he asked me to cosplay Todd. Because I already kind of had the hair. And so I made his, like, skull t-shirt and his, like, weird wristbands and stuff from the comics. Didn't end up doing it, but I still have all the stuff, I think, in my closet. I mean, in the closet of this hotel room I'm streaming from. Chicken isn't vegan? Yeah, exactly.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
That's a series I never got into. Which is weird because I love it. Like, Scott Pilgrim is such a vibe, and that is not nearly strong enough, Daisy. Get your act together. The read was good, though. I just didn't time it well.
Nice ball.
The movie is great, the comic is goated, so I've heard. What do you think of the animated series? Because that's what I first saw. And that seems pretty good. And I'm glad to know that all the actors returned for their roles. I think that's a very fun touch. Oop. Missed it. Animated series was fine. You can chevron down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to chevron down because things are... The chat is upside down now. Which maybe Yoshi noticed and possibly has an opinion on. That is weird, because you're gonna have to chevron up for people who use the, like, Twitch chat, and you're gonna have to chevron down for things to make sense in the VOD. So, that's interesting. Maybe that'll influence my ultimate decision. It's just a V? Yeah, I suppose it is. Is there not a down chevron? I guess it is just a V, huh? But yeah, no, you just opened my eyes to the fact that I'm effectively asking people to, like, correct their own internet shorthand because I want to make shorts easier. I don't think people doing chevrons is a big enough factor. That's true, but, like, people do that a lot, like the this. One chevron a year. Hey, VOD watchers, check this out. There we go.
Nice shot.
I've flubbed a few power shots recently, so this is... It's nice to actually nail one. Yoshi, are you still here? I have a technical question for you. I have a theory crafting question for you. I want to know if it's true. I have a big theory.
Nice shot.
Oh, how close is that?
Nice
That's not
ball.
bad.
Birdie putt.
I don't blame you if you left. Oh, you are here. Okay. Alright. I feel like you're going to be one of the few people who actually understands what I'm talking about when I say this. Does it make sense if I'm trying to preserve a power shot? Does it make sense to tick the target one to the right? Like from max. Let's say I'm trying to do a power shot at max. Does it make sense for me to do this? Because then it gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames to get the one off. Which saves your power shot, as opposed to this, which only gives you 1, 2, 3 frames to save the power shot. Like, is that a strategy that people employ? Yeah, since it still counts if it's within 1, you have a 3-unit window rather than 2. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm glad. And it's 3 front and back, so it's actually a 5-unit window. Which I think is awesome. Okay, that's good to know. That was a theory that I had a long time ago, and I never thought to actually test it. COVID era. Am I alone in thinking a lot of the voice performances in the Scott Pilgrim Netflix notes seem phoned in? Yeah, that makes sense. You're right. COVID voiceover. It was a great time to get into voice acting because none of the big pros were recording from home. And if you could build yourself a home studio, then you could actually compete with people who were otherwise like having to go into closed off studios. But I don't think it actually ended up helping that many novice voice actors. God, that's so cool. I love that little trick of just ticking it one to the right. The story was what you didn't like about it as much. I'm glad that some people understand Scott Pilgrim in this chat, because it's not me, but I probably didn't need that backspin after I didn't get the full tick. That's alright. We wing it. Yo, you know what? It was still good.
Birdie putt.
Yeah, Scott Pilgrim is something that I actually want to get into, because I think I would really like it. I don't watch things, man. Like, all I watch is the Disney Channel original movies, Zombies franchise, and Bluey when I'm in need of a pick-me-up.
Nice shot.
Hey, at least it means I only need one subscription. Disney will just be my money sink for all media properties. Sending another Discord message? Okay. I'm sorry. If this is about me cursing, then I can stop. I apologize. It has been a minute.
Nice shot.
Liberally using and keeping power shots is incredibly good. Reducing the length of second shots helps with precision. Being able to use shorter clubs increases the control and spin. Oh, it's not that? Okay. I'll just read them on my phone, because you've got me worried now.
Nice approach.
Oh, cool.
Birdie putt.
I like that. Do you want me to show that? Oldest is at G&G. I don't know what G&G is. Goblins and Gamers? Because I know you PM'd me something. Oh, okay. I see. I understand that. And then the more recent Discord thing was, you got some cool, Scott Pilgrim merch. Oh, screw me. Oh, Grandma and Grandpa. I live with too many nerds. Anything with an and in the middle is like, it's just a game. Yeah, no, those are actually pretty cool. I like the Ramona Flowers one. I'm not I guess they're both Ramona Flowers. I'm just stupid. That one's really cute. Here, yeah, let me throw that up. How did I do this before? I switched to cam because it got this on this screen, and then I can do the... What was it? Did I delete it? Why did I delete it? I am not smart, man. Alright, I guess I'll add window capture. There we go. Very cool. Yeah, those are cute. I'm not a huge Funko Pop guy, but I do have a couple. One from when I worked at Hot Topic. Since Hot Topic is the, I believe it at least was the #1 outlet for Funko Pops. They made a bunch of like special, like Hot Topic employee Funko Pops, which they only gave out for free to employees, and they never sold them. So I have those. I have one of those somewhere, and I think I found like a Sonic one at Goodwill, and I was like, I need stuff for the bookshelf, which is no longer part of my backdrop, but I have a fun little Sonic one. Not either. I got a lot when I worked at GameStop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I believe it. Hot Topic and GameStop. I also worked at GameStop. Change the hammer out for a baseball bat, and the bag can be swapped for one that has Scott poking out. That's cute. That's fun. Dude, no, I know. Pre-orders on Figgies is so bad. I literally just got an email Friday for one that I pre-ordered a year ago. Is finally ready to ship. And the worst thing is, I've moved since then, so my address needed to be updated. So the shipping wasn't correct, and then they needed to update the shipping information. So I still can't order it because now the shipping info is wrong. Literally the same GameStop. Oh, I didn't realize you worked there. Surely I knew that at some point. I mean, I know that we have a mutual connection through there, but I didn't realize that you also worked there. That's funny, though. It was the same one, huh? Okay. Can we make my hair look wild, but, like, still under control? Can we, like, kind of make it look messy on purpose instead of just greasy? What if I flip it over? What if it should go over here now? I'm sorry, I know you guys do not care about my hair, but this is my first stream in 4 months, and I want to keep up appearances, I guess. If not, literally, God, the mirror is also screwing me up. Or the non-mirror. Alright, that's not working at all. I need a haircut so bad. It's getting hot out. That's fine, you know what? That's fine. It's wild, it's fun. We'll do that. The thing here in front of me is like tap dancing in front of a paraplegic. I'm sorry. Lisa Miller. Oh, is that a Scott Pilgrim? Is Lisa a Scott Pilgrim? With Ramona, I think I moved twice. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. 2.5 years is criminal. I'm sorry, what did Yoshi say? Liberally using and keeping power shots is incredibly good. Reducing the length of second shots helps with precision. Oh, true. Okay, I understand what you're saying. So, the more often I use power shots, the better, because it means that my approach shots can be more precise. Less variables in my approaches. Being able to use shorter clubs increases control and spin. That makes sense. Okay. You know what? I read that out loud earlier, and I didn't process it until now. But no, that makes perfect sense. You're right. I should be using power shots more liberally. Alright, this is going to spin like crazy. But I can't go higher than that, so maybe I take it back by 1 and then just don't apply spin. Well, I'm gonna kind of be stuck in it. That's fine. That looks good. That looks good. Ah.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Can you guys tell, like, how genuinely excited I am to have somebody who, like, knows a thing or two about Mario Golf in the chat?
Very well done.
Oh, shoot. I didn't duct tape my can. Now you'll know my preferred brand of adult beverage. I might as well just tell you my address. Also handy is these courses get longer and helps with contingencies regarding lies. Yeah, so you can still reach green in regulation if you get a dirty lie. Fair, yes. No, that makes sense. I forget about bad lies because I never play the rough. No, I'm joking. No, you're right. I forget that bad lies really screw up the distance in your follow-up shots. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I really beefed that. I really beefed that. Well, speaking of bad lies... Well, it's not a bad lie, but... Oh, God, it kind of is. What's the strat here? Do I just putt out? Use the lip of the bunker to my advantage? Oh, I really beefed it. Oh, no. Maybe 70 feet? Yeah, I should have listened to you before I just went ahead and did it. I don't think that angle is actually really going to affect me very much.
Nice ball.
Fun skill handy for Blooper Bay. Dude, I hate Blooper Bay. It's such a mean course. Oh, I hate not being able to clear gaps. That's fine. I think there's, you know what, I have a clip on my YouTube channel of me sinking this shot. I think I'm going to pull it up after we do this, because it was a lot of fun. And Crisis makes an appearance in the video as well. This is when Crisis thought he was fired from being my... I don't remember what the conversation was. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's pull that up. That was a fun thing. I guess I have to switch account to this. No, and then go to my videos. View your channel. I'm sorry. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I'm sorry I'm making you guys watch this. It's my favorite console. It's just not often that I get to show off something that I actually did well. Yeah, let's do that, and then turn it on, and yeah, here we go. I don't remember. I did manually do these, what are they called? Captions, so. Certainly not trying to talk you out of doing work for me. Like, I absolutely appreciate anything you can and are willing to do. Yeah, so this is me telling you not to do work for me. I just want to make sure we're on the same page, you know. And then you said you got fired. I thought you meant literally. Alright, I need a tone check before I say anything. Oh, what a little baby I am. There goes Silver.
Sorry, Silver.
Sorry, Silver. Oh, I'm so much less red.
Funny. I'm certainly not trying to talk.
Yeah, that's this hole. Look at me go. Alright. Thank you all for your patience. What was my favorite console? Gosh. Like, the thing is, consoles just keep getting better, so... it's hard to, like, say that it's anything other than the recent console where you can, like, play most games that have ever come out. Like, Switch is just, like... it's the Nintendo console if you want to, like, play a lot of good Nintendo games. Which I do. So probably the Switch. But what do I have the most, like, nostalgic memories for? God, it's so tied. For a moment I thought it was the N64. And then I think I actually... I might have realized that the GameCube was a little bit more important to me. I need the loft. Can I make this? Can I thread this? We're gonna try. Oh, we don't need to thread it. We can go around. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Oh, no. I went in the sand. Oh, I avoided the sand. The rough isn't much better, but that's okay. At least I'm not in the sand, I guess. Whoops. Whoops! Ha! Shoot! Sometimes your mistakes, like, counteract each other. God. Oh, I'm so red. I'm so warm, man. And I hate leaving this window open. You know what I'm gonna do? It's at least, like... it's at least a little bit darker in here. Or outside now. The sun is low. So I can open up that door without it completely ruining the lighting. And now I'll get a nice breeze going through, and it should cool off soon. I think the alcohol also isn't helping me. I mean, the... what's the TOS term for alcohol? My... fun juice? I don't know. Probably isn't helping me not be flushed. Honestly, just a regular shot seems kind of appropriate.
Nice shot.
How's the bounce here? Yeah! Oh, dang it! I think if I aimed a little better, I think I would have been in. I at least read the distance, right? It seems like that's all I can do, is I can either read the distance, or I can read left and right. Oh, what's up, baby? Welcome.
New course unlocked.
How's D&D going? Are you done? Are you done?
And the award goes to Daisy.
It's good. Good. Sleepy. Yes. Crisis fell asleep. Shoot. What a bad time. The real star of the show is here. Gosh, I really don't want to unlock Star for all these other characters first. Screw Diddy Kong, screw Luigi. Actually, I kind of like Luigi. Screw Birdo and Waluigi. Rivals, even. You're playing... You're playing racials? Sorry, I'm not gonna make you guys listen to that. I was reading chat. Alright, let's unlock one more course after this, and then we'll do some more, No, you know what? Let's keep unlocking courses until I get Boo, and then let's get Boo's star power. No, wait. When you unlock a character, they come with star power. So yeah, let's just play until we get Boo, and then just switch to Boo. Because we'll have his star power already. Sound good to you? Sounds good to me.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I love Boo already, and Star Boo I just remember loving.
Nice on.
Oh, I forgot how much I hate the greens on this course. Shoot. I'm glad that you're not like backseat gaming me on all my putts and stuff, but I do apologize that I'm going to be flubbing a lot on this course.
Nice ball.
My main in Mario Tennis for the 64. Yeah, dude, being able to spin a... Can you guys hear that alarm? That is so annoying. Yeah, just being able to like spin out a shot with Boo at like a million miles an hour, just curving banana. What am I trying to say? I'm sorry. I have the ramblings of
Nice shot.
an insane person. Yeah, just the amount of like spin that you can put on the ball in Mario Golf or Mario Tennis rather, and to an equal extent Mario Golf. That's why he's so good and fun to play as. I love what they did with Boo as a character, where they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna make him like really good at putting backspin on balls. Boo is famous worldwide for his ball spinning ability. Honestly, that doesn't feel too bad on its own. Let's just do a normal shot. It's true the greens are getting harder. Setting marks 4 feet past the cup after elevation and rain adjustments works well. Okay, that's good to know.
Birdie putt.
Just to like keep it straighter, because like a more powerful shot goes straighter, is that what you're saying? So like you adjust and then you do 4 more. And then you overshoot it because you're bad at this game.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
I still want to get enough birdies to like potentially unlock Boo here. Also, it saddens me a little bit that they don't reward you with 2 medals for getting like an eagle. Not that I'm swimming in eagles right now, but it would be nice if like the quality of my play had more of a benefit than just like a single medal.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we're gonna correct mid-swing. Of course we are.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice
Fancier medal, which is cool to show off in the records menu. That's true. Getting my first like albatross record as a kid was really something. and I would still go back and like watch my hole-in-one replays from time to time.
Nice shot.
That actually doesn't feel too bad. I definitely messed up, but it feels kind of accurate. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, I didn't go over like I was supposed to. Dang it! I was just gonna do it in my head, but I just mistimed that. Shoot. Yeah, the fancier metal is nice. But yeah, if I'm not sinking birdies, then I'm not getting boo anytime soon. Yeah, we'll play this little patch of grass. Yoshi, do you stream? Shoot. Oh, I really buffed that. Can I watch you play this game on stream? That feels good. I shouldn't have. I do. Not as often as I'd like to do, so again, I'm more underground these days. I imagine you must be like... because there's not a whole lot of people playing Mario Golf Toadstool Tour on Twitch. So I imagine people who know this game know you then. You have a YouTube channel as well? That's awesome, yeah. Link it in the chat, man. Links are more than welcome. Self-promotion is 100% promoted on this stream. Nobody plays this game? Heflex, welcome. It's true, it sucks, but not the game. It sucks that nobody plays this game. But that's what we're here for, right? Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Gosh, I really just want to drop it right on top. I probably shouldn't, but we're gonna do a little super backspin. Call it good. As I was saying, the point I was making there was that you're probably known to other people who know this game because there aren't very many people who play Mario Golf on Twitch, and my point was immediately proven correct. That's very funny.
Very well done.
Well, nice to see a little bit of community action. I do love this game. As you can tell, I'm not great at it, but like, but it is very fun to see the community like coalescing a little bit on this stream. So, welcome to the both of you, and I hope I don't disappoint too much. Oh, I can't do the... I can't split the rocks. Oh, do I go for it? That's sort of, Alright, let's get a little loft and then... Oh, no. Oh, that's in the wastes. Come on. Roll up. Roll up. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, self-promo. Crisis, link your, how's your mini painting going? I appreciate it, Hef. I'm just gonna call you Hef because Yoshi called you Hef. But let me know if there's a better shorthand.
Very well done.
Everyone does? Very good. Not worth it. If I'm not making the gap, then it's not worth it. Oh, honestly, that feels kind of good. I might need to top spin it, because I think with the uphill and the wind, I'm sort of fighting against it, but... Let's see. Let's see if I was right. I don't think I was, actually. Oh, no. I'm good at this game at the least opportune times. That should be good, though. That might be in. God, never mind. I'm sorry. I speak way too soon. I get so excited because I want to call something, right? Like, I want to do a shot and then be like, that's in, I'm calling it right now. And then it's like 6 yards off of the pin. What games am I best at? You're watching it, buddy. And this is as good as I get, so... so I hope you stick around and learn a thing or two. Did I waste that? No, we're good, we're good. Okay, I like this angle. Hang on. Yeah, I like this angle a lot. Maybe you've heard of a little game called Snowboard Kids. Yeah, I'm kind of goated at Snowboard Kids. That's a game they need to put on NSO, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's an Atlas game, so, like... I think Nintendo and Atlas have a good enough working relationship that we could maybe petition for Snowboard Kids to get on... NSO. That would be sick. I love that game. It's so bad. I'm so glad that I beat it once on stream and then never had to play it again, but I would probably play it if it was on NSO. No! Oh, that's not bad, actually. Alright. Let's do a little correcting. No. Oh, gosh. My manual timing is really off right now. I don't know why. Could be the 2 margaritas I've downed within the last hour and a half. That might be good. Hey, our first chip-in of the night. I'll take it. Iggy's wrecking balls was wild enough to see again. That's true. I have a friend who was in the chat earlier, who is genuinely excited to see Iggy's Wrecking Balls come back, which is a game I had never heard of. What was the game that we got recently? Oh, Survival Kids. We got Survival Kids on the Game Boy back. Which, I mean, like, if you're gonna bring it back, now's a good time to do it, considering the Switch game announcement. But what a strange announcement. He's not red because he's warm, he's red because he's... Yeah, I have the Asian glow. No, I fully admit, I'm probably flushed right now, in large part due to my beverage choice for the night. You guys can probably tell me, like, right now, if chipping to avoid putting is bad practice, but you're probably not going to change my mind. I'm the same way in, like, real golf, too. If I'm, like, even this far off the fringe, I'm chipping that. I'm going to do a lot worse than if I putt it, but I hate putting off the fringe in real golf and in Mario Golf. Still do minis, but I'm also starting to post other things more, too. Hell yeah, everybody go check out Crisis. He does some amazing artistic stuff. Mini painting is what I'm most familiar with as far as his creative work, but seeing the skill that he has in there, I can only imagine it translates well to whatever his other hobbies are. I think most chips are going to be harder than most putts, especially with normal greens. That said, a pin on a flatter section approach can work. But if it's flat, then I'm just going to putt it. That's the thing, is I want to chip because it avoids the slope of the green for at least a little bit. I know that's bad logic, but if I can avoid the green slope until I just do that last, like, few feet, then, like, in my head it makes more sense. Oh, shoot. I always overcorrect in this game. Chips do feel a little faster, so maybe I could see it like in a speedrunning context, because they slow down faster, but maybe I'm just crazy. If you're gonna make the shot anyway, then you might as well putt it. I don't know. I'm crazy. I'm speaking out of my ass. Here's an example. Cup is flat. this putt has a tough beginning. Chipping from the back might have been easier. Every approach is different. Yeah, that's kind of what I try to use them for, but that's the concept behind what I try for, but I don't... Oh, there I undercorrected. Did you see me go back, second guess it, and then move it back a little bit? Not smart. I never know if I should trust my gut or if I should trust the read more. And there I should have gone with my gut. But this game wasn't meant to... If this game was like 100%, you know, understandable, then it wouldn't be as fun. Like if I could read greens perfectly every time, I'm sorry, I can't make that. I can't make the shortcut, guys.
Nice shot.
I'm just glad I didn't nick the wall there. You only have to worry about power with putts. Approaches also factor impact, which can make them more flexible. Yeah, that's true. Man, you're so good at like putting into words the concepts that I have like floating around in my head. I really appreciate you being here.
Nice shot. Nice on.
No great.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to chip more often only when my target is flat. I'm just glad to be getting medals, to be honest. I think I can thread this, even though Daisy has a draw. I think we can correct it within the impact to get through here. Oh yeah, we're Gucci. Maybe we don't.
Nice shot.
Another fun thing with approaches, you can tweak the carry and run with other clubs.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I'm not sure if I'm still understanding. Another fun thing with approaches... Oh, I see what you're saying. Is you don't have to use just whatever your shortest available club is. You can... Yeah. You can do more of a run if you club up. I see what you're saying. That's true. I never do that, though. I'm such a basic boy when it comes to club choice in this game. I very rarely tweak my shots. Unless it's like green from afar, and if I can get it with like a 4 wood instead of a 3 wood, just by angling the impact a little bit, like, then I'm likely to do that. But yeah, you're not going to see me like approaching with like a 7-iron instead of a pitching wedge. I just don't have that kind of skill. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll develop it, but... That felt good, but I have a feeling that it's still going to overshoot it. Yeah. And that is when the backspin would have been helpful. See, like this I want to chip, but... Alright. I'm going to try it my way, and then if this doesn't go in, then... Alright, yeah, putting probably just makes more sense. I gotta face facts. I gotta face facts. Even when I hit the ball exactly like the way that I have it calculated in my head, if it's still not going in, then like I'm not doing myself any favors by overcomplicating things. Alright, let's just drop it right in. This is such a lazy approach to... Oh, I messed it up. I think I could have gotten that if I got the manual set a little bit better. Not that I think it was realistically going in, but would have been nice to see.
Nice shot.
Shoot! It's that approach.
Nice ball.
I should have done the super to correct for the approach shot. Yeah, with the wind, I don't think I'm realistically making that. It's probably not even worth powering.
Nice shot.
Does anyone play the top of this arch? Like, is that valuable at all? To like try bouncing it off of this little like Coliseum thing? Probably not, right? Whoops. Oh, go over. Thank you. Okay. I don't care about losing the power if it means that I didn't have to do that shot over again.
Nice shot.
The limitations of wedge approaches is that the ball doesn't have the space to get flush before it stops. This can be corrected by allowing more run with topspin or clubbing up.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I'm gonna have to read that one more time after this putt. The limitations of wedge approaches is that the ball doesn't have the space. Yeah, I knew that wasn't enough. To get flush before it stops. Get flush with the pin? Is that what you mean?
New course unlocked.
My brain smoothed out while you were reading that. We're like talking like meta game analysis for a
And the award
2002 Mario or GameCube game. I love this. I love that this is the community that I'm building. Genuinely, Yoshi, you like saved this stream because you've given me like so much like stuff that I'm so like keyed into to talk about. I was gonna have to start asking people like how their days went like for 3 or 4 times over. While the ball is still bouncing around, it will tend to hit the pin instead of the cup. Oh, I see what you're saying. The odds of chip-ins will increase if the ball is already running. That's a great point, actually. That's a really, really good point. God, you're so smart. See, this is the stuff that I don't think about. You're right. I should run the ball more because then it's not going to bounce off the pin. It might hit the pin, but I don't care. If it drops, then that's good. Yeah, that's huge brain. That's galaxy brain, Mario Golf. I hate not seeing all these stars. Okay. Let's go back to records. Records is not on this screen. Is it in options? Yeah, I hate that it's in options. Okay. I have a lot of badges that I could still get on Lakitu, what is it called? Lakitu Falls. So maybe we just play that and try to get Boo that way. I need one on 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 13. Can somebody write these? Here, I'm gonna write these in chat. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. 13, 15, 16. Alright. Thank you. Oh wait, I saw my own chat twice because I'm simulcasting to YouTube. Okay, so, and luckily I can scroll through the chat to go back, so. Alright, now I have a target. Let's go back and get some birdies on these holes because I really want to unlock Boo as quickly as possible. That's not B. Alright, let's get Daisy back. Let's go back to the tournament. Alright, and let's just skip the holes that don't help me here. I obviously don't need the win right now, so I'm just going to give up on everything that isn't a... Oh, I need putt first. I love that the T exploded out. Alright, give up. No, not controls. Thank you for reminding me that I just need badges for unlocking Boo. Alright, 2, 3, 4. So let's get a birdie here. It's just that easy.
Nice shot.
Jay, you're gonna blow my cover.
Nice shot.
Oh, that felt nice.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Alright, one down.
Nice birdie.
How many badges is that? 33. Okay, so I should be able to hit 40 by the end of this tournament. Thank you. Oh, you know what? This isn't a surprise for the people who have been here, but the hype emote is simultaneously a Mario Golf, a Tiger Woods, and a general hype reaction reference. Can I not access my own? What would it even look like? I can't access my own Twitch emotes. That's kind of silly. In this chat program. I'll have to do something about that. Alright. Well, somebody who's subscribed can do it. Shut up, Boo. There we go. Yeah, the fifth one there. Dang, Crisis, you got the whole collection. Gotta catch them all, right? Uh-oh. Overshot it. I needed hype. I was referencing that was a Tiger Woods reference. Or, I was trying to say that it was Tiger Woods reference. Oh no, I'm screwed. I was supposed to birdie this, and now I'm in the sand. Is it in? Oh, thank you. Thank you, saving my flubs. Protecting my very demanding schedule. Also reminds me of Beautiful Joe, another wonderful game. Wait, what reminds me of Beautiful Joe? Oh, the emote? Beautiful Joe is very cool, actually. That's a Capcom game, right? I'm trying to... Because he was in, you could play as Beautiful Joe in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. I have it. My friend gave me his copy of Beautiful Joe, and I never got around to playing it. In all honesty, I don't think he gave me the game, but he did forget to take it when he moved out, and I'm going to count that as it being my property now. I'm just kidding. If he asks for it back, obviously I'll give it back. I don't think he realizes I have it. Okay, so this is a normal, so the spin is actually going to be pretty significant. So let's give it more of a topwards. Let's give it a higher impact, and then backspin it from there. So let's see how that goes. That feels all right. That feels like it wasn't an awful decision. Yeah, parked it right by the hole. All right, I'm learning. Did I kill that? Okay, thank God.
Very well done.
All right, first three down. 6, 8, and 9. Let's skip 5. Oh, I still have to putt or shoot or whatever. I love that the tee goes flying still. Something very funny about that to me. No, 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 you stupid dummy. Who is Akatora? Is that a Nintendo character? Oh, I don't like that it's raining. Alright, let's thread these sand traps here.
Nice shot.
I'm not even going to make it to the sand. I don't know what I'm worried about. Oh, shoot. I did this same thing last time I played this hole. Oh, gosh. I did not learn my lesson. Oh, no wonder I didn't birdie this. Oh, that's awful. What was I thinking? Alright, I guess we just do it this way, huh? Shoot. Oh, that wasn't smart of me at all. Oh, wait, I can power shot it. Bring it down a little bit. Okay, this is gonna be really difficult. Oh no, I way overshot it. Alright, I'm not getting a birdie on this one, guys. Oh no, that was really stupid. Okay, maybe if we just drop it right on top and backspin it in. That's not going in. Oh, I ruined it for myself. Oh, wait, wait. It looks good. No! Shoot! I should have saved. I should have saved. I ruined it. Alright, well, we didn't get 8. Or was that 6? That was 6. We need to... I need to skip this one too, because I'm not hole-in-oneing it. I'll tell you that. Alright. On to 8. Alright, so we skipped 6. Maybe we can come back to it. Hopefully we don't have to. That's okay, you probably will be playing Blooper Open anyway, only 54 badges from the first 3 courses, that's true. As much as I don't like admitting that I'm gonna have to play the Blooper Open, you're 100% right.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, thank you for doing the math for me.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
I just didn't want to have to get all of them, I guess. And now I don't have to. Alright, do we need 9? Yes, we do.
Nice shot.
Well, how are you guys doing? What are you up to tonight? And I know that's a redundant question, because everyone's going to be like, oh, I'm watching Twitch, blah, blah, blah. What have you been up to this weekend? You got any plans for Memorial Day? I want to know about your lives. I'm tired of blabbing about myself.
Shot.
Drawing Lou, that's the newer one, right? Okay, so the approach doesn't respond as well to backspin, so I think I can underclock it a little bit and then spin it back in. Yeah, that's her. Yes, sir. I'll take it.
Birdie putt. Nice
The first drawing of her actually playing the bass. Okay,
Very well done.
that's cool. Alright, this is a pretty good run. I can skip 10, 11, and 12. Is it even going to let me skip that many holes? I guess we'll find out. Dude, how many people are in this tournament? I only ever see like the top 10. So I forget that that there's actually a lot of participants in golf tournaments. All right, let's read some of these names. No, not save. People are wondering, like, what happened to Daisy? Mimorin, Onu Kyo, Plungelo, that's a Mario Sunshine reference. Ray Ray, Kim Cage, Tinku, Kalis, CD, and Bama. And I'm at the... I'm tail in the pack. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Bringing up the rear. Neighbors' dogs are going off. Honestly, Kim Cage, Bama, all respect to you, but if you're ending with like a plus 25, maybe golf isn't the game for you. Like, I'm not saying I could do any better in real life, but I wouldn't be showing up to a golf tournament and shooting 25 over.
Nice shot.
We've been so busy getting ready for Baby Frost's 2nd birthday that we haven't been gaming much. We were playing Rivals tonight. That's awesome. Who's your comp? I assume you've got some sort of synergy worked out.
Nice shot.
Alright. Let's just get GIR and a nice short putt, please.
Nice shot.
It feels pretty good. No, why'd it bounce backwards? Shoot, this is actually maybe not going to be the easiest putt. I'm always going to overread these. Please tell me that's in. No, I cranked it. What is wrong with me? Alright, I missed another one.
Nice ball.
Shoot. God, I gotta perform better in front of Yoshi. Oh, it's 15 is next and 16. Alright. Well, we might get all but 2, which I'll take as a win. Honestly, Yoshi, if you didn't tell me that I can just skip these holes, I would be like... I'd still be back on like hole 7 right now. Just wasting my time. Stepping up for Yoshi's never gonna ask you to do... ask you to the Mario prom. Please, Yoshi, I'm better than this. You have to believe me.
Nice shot.
Alright, that's a straight putt. That's a straight putt. That's easy. I make this putt in my sleep. I make this putt in my sleep.
Very well done.
He's got that tongue too. What's up, Snack? How you doing, buddy? Have you been lurking or did you just show up? Hole 16? I need 16, right? Yeah, okay, last one. I'll be happy if I get all but 2. Just hopped on. I appreciate you stopping by. What have you been up to today? Did you get that TV set up?
Nice shot.
16 was your nickname in high school. Ew. Not fully yet, but partially.
Nice.
It's at least where it will roughly be at the end of the day. Enough for the game tomorrow. Ooh, there's a Memorial Day game?
Very well done.
You must be talking about basketball? That's how Young Frankenstein. What is Young Frankenstein? Yo, Yoshi, if you're still here, can you confirm that I can just exit the tournament now? So I don't have to, like, play out these 2 holes? I just leave, right? I already got the badges. A movie. Yeah, it's true. You guys know me too well. Oh no. Is this where I found out that... Yeah, I can leave. Okay, thank you. T-Wolves, yep. Okay, that makes sense. You think so? It should be fine. It's in the records. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Missed 2. Okay, here's the question though. How many do I have left? I was at like 37 or something. I'm gonna need 13 birdies. You know what? I'm gonna have to play the blooper open anyway, so I might as well just do it now and then go back to Shifting Sandlands or whatever for whatever cleanup I need. It doesn't make me happy, but I think it's fine. We play the blooper open. In a row? That's... Dude, I love that movie so much. 37 dicks. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks. In a row? Clerks is so based. Respect it. Respect my sand trap. Jesus. Sorry, we're... No, not give up. That is not how I wanted to start this tournament. Thank goodness it happened on my first shot on the first hole. Yeah, I hate to say it, Yoshi, but I fear the fast fairways a lot more than I respect them. And maybe that's my downfall.
Nice shot.
Stay on fairways if you can, trust the process, even if you have a long second shot. Yeah, that's true. You're right, you're right. I shouldn't be trying to blast onto fairways I can't play.
Nice shot.
That's my fault. What do I expect? At least my lie is good, right? Alright. Well, I'm not exactly starting strong, but a par is a par. Oh, welcome, Tim. Do you like my new chat system? You can see, like, little colors associated and stuff. You know what? Okay, actually now would be a great time to post a new poll. There's a lot of people here. I don't know who cares about this, but I have chat going from top to bottom instead of bottom up. And it's something that I'm, like, genuinely really curious about. If it's, like, weird to see. Hands forming a V? Like fingers in a V? Or hands forming a V? I'm not sure if I understand the reference. Alright, trust the process. Trust the process.
Nice shot.
Here's me trusting the process. The weekend plans went from jam-packed to super free, so excited to tune in and see just play video. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you're here. Okay. This is a normal shot. It's... This angle is crazy. The drop down is going to make the spin so much more strong, so I'm almost tempted to not even try to spin this. Alright, let's... yeah. I think this will be fine, actually. I think this will play alright. Nope. Alright, that's fine. It's par 5. I'm lying 3. Probably not getting that birdie, but what do you do? Uh-oh, uh-oh. How do I correct? I hate a shot where I don't really have time to calculate it.
Nice ball.
So when it's volatile, I'll be ready to react to whatever number happens. Yeah, that's the trouble I have. I'm not ready to react, and that's the problem.
Nice shot.
This should play, though. Regular backspin would have done. I think that's a pretty straight putt, though, at least. Let me guess. I'm not making this with a short putt. There's not enough power under the sun for me to sink that as a short putt. I can't be over. I can't be over with this. Dead on. Dead on. I needed that last tick. Yeah, 1.5 seems about right. I just always miss by like a factor of like 0.25, and then I really overshoot my... Does it make sense to play the rocks? I know that's not technically trusting the process, but it will make my approach a lot easier if I play the rocks. Eventually develop precognition, anticipate anomalous outcomes, comes with practice, yeah. You're right, you're right. There's no wind, so I'm gonna try to play the rocks. I'm sorry, I know this is probably a really bad idea. It probably isn't fun to watch. But I think I can get this. Oh, not enough. Penalty drop sucks. The penalty drop does suck. I should have known. I am no good. This is a par 4. This is a par 4. Yikes. Shoot. Oh, yeah, I am just not ready for any of this. I think I just have to forfeit the tournament. I'm sorry. I know that's not satisfying. That was just 2 really bad holes in a row. My goal is to get emblems, or badges, so like I don't really care how well I do in the tournament, because I intend to go back and clean things up with Boo once I unlock him. So it's just frustrating to like be playing so poorly.
Nice shot.
That felt good. Maybe I didn't correct for the wind enough. That's my bad.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Alright, start with a birdie. I got a badge.
Very well.
40, only 10 more. Maybe I can even do that in this tournament. Maybe not. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. With a course like this, bad lies reduce the impact zone. Try to ensure this is more than just a little... red dot, otherwise you need perfect timing. And I'm so bad at timing and correcting impact simultaneously. It's just not a skill that I've developed yet. I got a club down. I'm sorry. These fast fairways are scary.
Nice shot.
I know you literally told me not to fear the fast fairways, and here I am. That'll play. Four miles an hour into the wind, uphill, lie, or uphill target. Landing just short is actually good, gives you running options. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. That's what I was going for. I think I can make this putt. That's not a difficult part of the green. There we go. 2 birdies in a row. I'll take it. This is a much better start than where we were just 5 minutes ago. What are you playing, Paste? Don't like this green. I don't like this domed green. Being able to correct to a standard shot instead of backspin is so valuable. Oh, I really muscled it. Play the rocks again. It's always tempting, but no, probably not. We'll see what the wind is. If I had the wind to my back, I would maybe try it one more time, but it did not bounce nearly as far as I thought it would last time, so I think I just gotta play it safe. Just a simple, no-frills shot. If for whatever reason you do, use super topspin instead. Yeah, that's smart. I forget that spin affects your bounce too. Wait, how did I... Where did I land before that it made me play the entire course again? Oh, did it? Did it make me play from all the way back here? Because this is technically where I went in over the water? That's crazy. I was wondering why it was so long. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was wondering what possessed this game to think that that was a par 4. Turns out I'm just illiterate when it comes to the rules of golf. That's a little bit of a long putt, but I think it's doable. At least the distance is pretty easy to calculate. It's just this read that's going to be tough. That feels about right. I probably overcorrected, though. Oh, no! Undercorrected. You know what? I can't be too mad about that. 3 under on the 4th hole on the blooper open is no small feat.
Nice shot.
Yoshi, I'm so glad with like how much technical knowledge you have of this. I feel like I'm learning so much just by having you here. How's my landing angle? Thankfully it's a pretty flat green. I think I can do this. It's risky, but... I didn't do it. I didn't do it. That's fine. I'll play the rough. I'll take a par. I can't be sad about a par.
Nice ball.
And what do we have left? We have like 41 badges? 42? I want to say 42. Still lots of time to get 8. This green sucks. No, that's stupid. I was gonna come in at a low angle so I could bounce up onto this second part of the green, but I just think it probably makes more sense to just power and then club down. Yeah, let's just power, club down, aim high so we can get more backspin. Land a little to the left because it drops off more on the right there. And then go for a super backspin. Let's see what happens. I think I'll at least be on the green. Yeah, that's about what I expected. The little flub at the end there certainly didn't help, but it's an easy enough green once you're on the right platform. Cool, 43, so I should be able to get 7 more. I'm 6 holes in, so I have 12 holes left to get 7 birdies. I think I can do it. Optimistic, yeah, but I think I can do it. You know what? I know this hole better than to think that it makes sense to go for the power shot there. There is no downside to playing this hole short. Because I always try to play this hole as long as possible, and then I get too close to the volcano, and then I can't play around it. Whereas here, I actually have the option of getting it on the green. Be mindful of the wind. Super backspin. Honestly, if my flub shoots me further to the right, I think I'm alright. I'm not too upset about that. This one I will be chipping now. And it is a normal. Can I do an approach? That felt so good! Oh, dang. I'm a little salty that that didn't go in, but only because I wanted it so bad. My hair dyed at some point tonight. That's fine. Is there any reason to... You gotta play the lower fairway. Because otherwise... I'm fighting the fade this whole time. Alright. I'm gonna try to play the fast fairway onto the lower half of this hole, and then backspin it out. No, I'm gonna topspin off the regular fairway. I don't know what I was thinking. Topspin off the regular fairway into the lower fairway. And then we should have a pretty good shot on the next. Oh! That did not go nearly as far as I thought it would. Can I play from the semi-rough? I guess I'll have to. Oh, screw the shark mouth. I guess we come in at an angle. Honestly, I think that's not too bad. It's a good landing angle. I guess I should be mindful of the wind. And then I topspin it up. That doesn't feel too bad. It's probably not as close as I want it to be, but it's on the green. Or close enough to it. I do want to chip that. God, I want to chip it so bad. It's probably not worth approaching because I need that backspin. This course is a little, there's like no run on this green. So I think I have to do a normal shot so I can get a little more backspin on it. Oh, I hate this. The wind and the the terrain are sort of fighting each other. I want to go past the pin, but I'm afraid I'm going to hit it. Alright, I gotta trust the wind to carry my ball a little bit past so I can bring it back.
Nice shot.
No! Ah, dang it. That was as good as I could have realistically done.
Nice ball.
Going back in time, you asked about comps. I'm a tank main. I love Thor, but I'll play anything. You'll play anything as long as it's a tank, or you'll play anything. I've only played the game, like, actually, maybe once. Thank you. Was my logic at least sound there? You know, going with the normal instead of the approach, and then, you know, fearing the wind as it might affect my ability to get around the pin. I think my logic was alright.
Nice shot.
Pin shots do suck, exactly. That's like... That's why I prefer to go in from behind, because like at least I know that I'm rolling by the time I hit... by the time I hit the pin from behind. This is tough with the wind in my face. What's my landing angle? Wind is gonna bring it to about here, so... I mean, realistically about there, but we'll try to make this happen.
Nice shot.
Get it over, bounce off the terrain. Whoa! Oh, my landing angle was a lot different than I expected. Shoot! Oh, I've messed that up, huh?
Nice shot.
I caught the lip. I guess I expected to. A lot of pars. A lot of pars. Oh man, chat's going off. Wait, Thor going to be a crazy off tank next patch. Play any role, but to break it down more, I will play any tank. For DPS, I only play magic for divers, and I tinker with every healer. I'm a tried and true fill main. Play around the comp. Pump this hammer throat, won't feel so bad. And that's the end of chat. That's the last thing somebody put in chat, actually. Never mind. I thought the chat was kind of going off, but I don't know what I was thinking. I don't like this fairway at all. Man, ah. The blooper cup, it's really giving me a run for my money. It always does, but... Alright. Here's my crazy magic method. If I can catch the right side of this hill, I can get a little bit of a bounce in the direction that I actually want to go. It's kind of stupid, but...
Nice shot.
Maybe? It feels like sand to me. Catch the hill. That's sand. No, I bounced it! Oh, I did it! I did it! I actually did it! I believe divers like ever. Thanks, Eric. Also, welcome back. Also, welcome, Lobster. Oh man, the gang's all here.
Nice shot.
Why didn't my backspin it? I knew I needed it. I knew I needed it. Gosh. If that's not in, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Save me the tears.
Very well done.
Lobster, are you a fan of golf? Are you a fan of Mario Golf? You're probably the like most regular person in my chat that I don't really know anything about. So I appreciate you showing up. Fairly regularly at that. I need to ask more personal questions. I need to ask more leading questions. Let's start with how are you today? Oh, boo. Awful bounce. Do I putt this? Yoshi, do I putt this? Cannot see around Daisy's big fat head. If you can do middle, yes, otherwise a low chip can work. Yeah. I don't know if I can do middle. I'm so bad at it. Alright, how's my range? That feels a little long. Just a little bit, but it is a red line. Ah, gosh. YOLO. Hey! Thank you. Thank you for convincing me that I was right. Because I had no faith in that putt. Okay, I have 7 holes to get 5 birdies. Will it happen? Stay tuned and find out. I'm not sure if topspin was the right call there. I was very tempted to do backspin because of the bunkers, but thankfully I played it safe. Or, I didn't play it safe. I was rewarded for my bravery.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that was specifically why I asked, is because I knew that it was out of range of the short meter.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I think I might have this.
Nice.
I might get 50.
Very well done.
You can add up to 8% to any putt by holding the control stick up. What? Hang on. Did you just teach me that you can impact zone a putt?
Nice shot.
Always amazing, in the long haul the fans end up knowing the game way better than even the devs who made it. Yeah. Dude, Yoshi is my wiki. He's come so much in handy already.
Nice shot.
What? You can impact, or you can impact zone a putt? This feels fake. I had no idea. I've been playing this game since it came out. And I did not know that you could adjust the power of a putt mid-swing. That's crazy.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
3 more. This is gonna be huge if I actually get this. I'm gonna feel so proud of myself. Oh, I didn't get the... That's fine, that's fine. I'm on hole 14, I don't need all the power shots. Yeah, I saw the low angle and knew it was probably going in the rough. It's funny how, like, you learn things like how the camera taunts you just from playing the game. Alright. I played risky and I got punished for it. What now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get it rolling. Please! Ah, come on. Can't say I didn't try. And at least the tournament is, like, pretty well spoken for at this point. Why did it start me out on a 7-iron? Hang on, what? What was that all about?
Nice shot.
If there's a subtle delay with the shot, this can be a premonition for an oncoming penalty. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's funny how you just kind of pick up on that kind of stuff.
Nice shot.
Tournament? It is a tournament. It's not like an online tournament or anything. It's just like, in order to unlock courses in this game, you have to like participate in like in-game tournaments. So the fact that I'm doing well on this means that I'm probably at least going to unlock another course, if not succeed in my greater goal, which is to get enough birdies to unlock Boo as a playable character. No! Oh, no. Oh, alright. I have to get a birdie on all 3 of these for my personal goal. Yeah, game mode, yeah. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Okay, 3 birdies in a row. I can do that. I can do that. I'm in the zone. I got Yoshi feeding me tips into my earpiece. I have the worst possible lie. Very cool. Thank you, game. Overcorrecting for the wind is just what I do.
Nice shot.
I do got this. You're right, Snack Master. I'm on the fringe. That's kind of a straight putt. More like straight butt. Can I don't have enough power on this, do I? Be straight with me, Doc. Am I gonna make it? Maybe with that extra power boost that you taught me about. Maybe if you hold up. Yep. You just taught me it. This would be perfect, like, third act. Third act resolution. Whoa! Hang on. I got a lot of extra power on that. Well, I didn't get Boo on this tournament, but that's fine. That's fine. Who needs him? We'll go back and we'll get it on something easy. I should have saved. I should have saved. No, no. Only losers save, scum. I caught a bump. Is that what happened? I think you're right. I did see a little verticality there.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, you're right. I remember seeing some,
Nice birdie.
seeing a little bit of a hump there.
Very well done.
That's fine. I don't think I didn't get a whole lot of birdies in, on the dunes, so I think I should have plenty of opportunities to make up for my missed birdie opportunity here. Oh, I don't need to. I don't need that. Not here. Is it gonna make it? I think with the wind I'll be fine. Oh, I'm in the rough. No! No, no, no! The backspin doomed me to the water. It really doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter. But that does kind of suck. Alright, can I play off the rocks? At this point, the tournament's already in the bag, so now just how do I get up there? I think I have to play up the rocks. Oh, but my lie is horrible. Well, no, I don't have enough momentum to get up there. How about over here? No. No, there's no way up. Realistically, there's no way up. Just give up. That's true. I'll probably still win if I give up. Let's give up. Why waste the effort? You're right. Thank you for making that so much easier for me. Alright, let's go back. Let's get 2 birdies on... I don't know.
And the award goes to Daisy.
The sand course. What's it called? Dunes? Dry Desert. That's Mario Kart course. Always takes the music a second to catch up. Sands. Alright, wait, we gotta check the records first. See what I'm actually missing. Okay, yeah. I have plenty of opportunities in the sands. 1, 4, and 5. I should be able to get 1, 4, and 5 pretty easy. I say should, we're gonna find out, I guess. Sands? Is it defined? Yeah. Each tournament has a defined cutoff to win. So, man, that's so crazy. The amount that you know about this game is astounding. You're like, oh yeah, on this tournament you have to get +1. So you can skip here. That's so cool. I, like, genuinely didn't consider that a game like this would have a community, like, so knowledgeable and committed.
Nice shot.
Oh, pretty close. Honestly, I think maybe if I didn't mess up the manual at the end there, I would have had a chance.
Nice bird. Very well done.
What did I say? 2, 4, and 5? I've already forgotten. I'll just get as many as I can in the first 5 holes. Sort of tracking is what makes any percent run so cool. Yes, you want to shoot fast, but you need an efficacious system for getting birdies. I think it was 2, 4, and 5.
Shot. Nice shot.
Oh, ah!
Excellent. Birdie putt.
1, 4, and 5 is what you heard. I think it might have been 1, 4, and 5. Oh well, we'll just play them all. I only need 1 more, I think. We'll just play it until I unlock Boo, basically. Why not?
Nice shot.
When in doubt, you can pull up the scorecard. Does the scorecard keep badge records? I guess I didn't realize. This hole doesn't matter, I know that.
Nice
Stop improving your gameplay. I need you to miss more. I'm waiting with this particular emote. Oh no. Wanna know a weird stat? I've watched you play Mario adjacent games probably 50 times more than I've ever played them. That is funny. Oh, well, thank you. I like playing them, and playing them for an audience is even more fun. That's not going in, but... Oh, gosh! Yeah, the pin is brutal when you hit it. Like, it seems so cool, but the fact that it, like, actually messes you up pretty bad is rather frustrating. That's funny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a pretty good stream day when the Switch 2 drops. Because I should have all weekend to just stream and play games. I don't know if I'm gonna stream all of it, but I feel like it would be kind of smart too. Considering how much people are gonna be looking for Switch 2 content. Hey, hey! Wait, that was such a lucky bounce. Okay, this should be the easiest chip in the world, right? I could probably even putt this. Although I hate putting from the rough. Is that in? Yes! I'll take it. Very cool. Yeah! We love it. We love it. Well, sorry guys. You don't get to use whatever emote you were going to drop on me for sucking. What are you excited to play the most for Switch 2? It's gotta be Mario Kart, right? No, you know what? I already have an answer. Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Riders. I'm a huge Kirby Air Ride fan. I love Kirby Air Ride, more than maybe any other GameCube game. So the fact that we're finally getting a sequel made by Sakurai, it's chef's kiss, man. So that's gotta be the answer. Is there any sense in playing... Oh, there is. I forget how much of a boost that is. No. Slow down. Alright, so I have like effectively one click. I have to nail this perfectly. And I'm going to. So why am I even worried? Nope. I didn't nail it perfectly. Oh, that low angle. That low angle is taunting me. Alright. You can't blame a guy for trying. Alright, well there's me doing a big flub, so... drop your favorite emotes in the chat, I guess. Thank you. I'm going to bed because I definitely didn't manage to catch a cold this past week and have been suffering all week. Dude. Rest up, we got events on Wednesday. If you lab out putts from where it warps to. I have to get this, right? Oh, 0 mile-an-hour wind. Okay, this gives me... Oh, you know what? I forgot that I'd ticked down one. Alright, there's a 2-tick. Sweet spot. No, and I ruined it again. Weaker characters also make the pipe using a high shot. Oh wait, I got the high angle. Never mind. I guess I got it in. Yeah, when you get like the distant angle, and like you know that it's going in the pipe, that's a good feeling. -1% saves us. Yeah, that's true. The RNG.
Nice shot.
Oh god, I love Boo so much.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Drink water, etc.
Nice, Birdie.
Oh, thank you.
Very
I did miss that just for you. Oh, you're saying that to Eric. Yeah, drink water. Rest up. Yeah, that minus 1% really saved me. That's so funny.
nice shot.
I'm interested to find out. Are any of you guys familiar with Otto? The Japanese pop star? Japanese J-rock star? Otto? Eric and I are going to like a concert thing that apparently they're doing this week. Should be pretty exciting. Nope.
Nice shot.
I'd never heard of them until I got the invite, but I'm still pretty stoked. I am also curious how a live concert is going to work when it's not actually a live concert. Uh-oh, slow down, boy. It's a recording of a show from 2024, and it's shown in theaters. Right, like it's a live concert. It's a recording of a live concert. I knew it wasn't live. But it's like, it's supposed to feel like a live show, effectively, because it is a live show, just without being live. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say.
Nice shot.
Yeah, like an AMC theater.
Excellent. Birdie putt.
I think it's actually at the... Is it... What is it? It's not Imagine, is it? Is it at the Imagine? Already was live. Oh, it is. Dude, the Imagine's a great theater. I'm actually really excited. Although, I was going to say I like it because of the food that they offer there, but I forgot that we're planning on getting food ahead of time, so... Scratch that. It's still a nice theater, though.
Nice shot.
How the heck have I never heard of Otto? Are you asking me specifically? Because I have no culture. Because I'm white, and despite my appearance, I'm not as big of a weeb as I let on. Would be my honest answer.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh wow, that 8 miles an hour is a lot stronger when you're spending a lot of time in the air. Shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah, the pin is gonna screw me either way.
Nice ball.
Oh yeah. No, let's get food. See, my only concern is that I don't know what is going to be at the restaurant that Z is actually going to want to eat. Which is why I wanted to confer with Z about it, but if they want to eat ahead of time, then they can do that instead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I watch One Piece Red? No, but I know of Otto's presence in it. I am familiar with the lore. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'll take it. Now that I have Boo, I find myself like not caring as much about making a ton of mistakes. Whoops. Except for maybe these ones. Ah. Alright, good night, Eric. Thank you for stopping by. I'm excited for Wednesday. Have a wonderful night. Get well soon. One Piece is goated. I do like a good One Piece.
Nice shot.
That was a little closer than I expected.
Oh, birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Ugh. Should I watch One Piece Red despite not being at all caught up with One Piece? I've seen like maybe 200 episodes of One Piece. Is it still good? I mean, I'm sure it's still good. Where are all my power shots? I've been flubbing like crazy if I don't have any. I have 2. I don't want to catch the lip of this green. There's like a slant right here. I think I have to club up and then... Oh, you know what? I'll club up and then adjust my angle. And I think we just land right on top of it, and then let the spin of the ball, let the angle of the ball do the spin for me. I don't think I'm even going to need to backspin this. I should have backspun it.
Birdie putt.
One Piece is tough because the lore is so deep. Yeah. I mean, I know the gist of the lore. It's just like there will be individual characters that I won't know like who they are or what their deal is. I hate this hole. Such a stupid hole. And I lost it. And I hit the tree. I'm screwed, man. And I'm in the rough. I didn't even get the Pikmin. This hole is a lost cause.
Nice shot.
Oh, why did I backspin it? I'm so stupid.
Nice shot.
I'm sorry, Yoshi. This must be must be the worst. Okay. All right. I'm lying 3. I can get. I forget what regulation is. If it's 2 under or 1 under, but I can maybe get par here.
Nice shot. Nice ball.
I'll take it. That was an awful hole. Par is fine by me. That's one of the best aura moments ever. It's so hype. I don't even know what aura is. Never mind. Forget I asked. Forget I asked. What's 8 miles an hour doing? It's scaring me, that's for sure. I gotta get around the tree though, that's the problem here.
Nice shot.
easiest method is to play to the back right corner, then pivot up another corner, then the green. The cool method is to go all the way up to the left of the tee box. Yeah, that's the only albatross I've ever gotten, was going up to the edge of the green from the tee box with PD. But I don't have that kind of power with Boo. But you're right, that is absolutely the cool way to do it.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
I'm not playing poorly. I mean, I'm making poor shots, but I'm recovering alright. I've birdied every other hole, basically.
Nice shot.
I don't really know what my goal is here. I think it's just to unlock all the courses so that when I play challenge matches, I have a little bit more variety.
Nice shot.
That feels pretty good. Boo's spin is just so strong.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
56. Is that 6 birdies for... I suppose I'm at -6, so the answer is yes. For hole 10. Yeah. Alright. I'm actually not as upset as I was expecting to be at this point. Oh, do I backspin this, though? On the... At least on the rain, like... On the rain. In the rain.
Nice shot.
Backspin won't punish me quite as hard. Uh-oh, what is this angle? What is this angle? That was perfect. That was perfect! What did I mess up? I read that perfectly, didn't I? I genuinely don't know what the issue with that was. I'll take the chip in for the par, but still. I don't know what happened there. It must have just been that +1. I might have just, yeah, I've just gotten +1 on that. I don't know.
Nice shot.
These chain chomp pits are so funny. Should be alright if I play that.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I should be safe there. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Easy.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
Rain, elevation, impact point, all counterintuitive sometimes, maybe +1 hurt. I suppose since the high shot reduced carry and rain reduces loft and spin, the ball was able to carry and run more than expected. Rain reduces loft and spin. But I overshot it. I thought if anything that I would have undershot it because of the rain, but finding out that it was the reason I overshot seems particularly strange. Can I not do this with Boo? Wait, what if I power and then choke down? Oh, I can. Wait, no, probably not. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's so risky. I'm in the lead by quite a lot. I'm in for style points at this point. Nope. Oh, I screwed it. I screwed myself up. At least according to the angle, I'm probably staying in play. But yeah, I can't play forward here. I have to I have to either play sideways or just into the pipe. Can I even play the pipe? I don't think I can. Oh no. Okay. We ball then. Alright. We play the fairway.
Nice shot.
Doesn't feel as good, but it's safe. Didn't really save me any shots anyway. Or wouldn't have, because I would still be chipping, even from the pipe. Granted, this is a much more difficult shot than I would have had, but...
Nice shot. Very well done.
Okay. Who needs the pipe? Who needs the pipe anyway? Let's clip that. I'm not calling these shots, but I can at least at least I can make them. That's so funny. The one time I like thoroughly doubt myself and the game comes back to bite me. Oh, funny.
Nice shot.
This is such an interesting par 4. Because it can definitely play like a par 5 if you don't. Oh, the backspin killed me. Shoot. Oh well, just more chance for another cool chip in, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a really sloppy recovery, but I got close.
Nice ball.
I genuinely don't know if that clip worked or not. It didn't pop up in the chat, so I don't know if when I pressed the clip button it worked or not. I worked it into my Stream Deck to hopefully, I found like a button to basically auto-clip from the Stream Deck, but I guess we'll find out. We'll check the clips channel later. I'll take semi-rough. Better than I thought I was going to get out of that.
Nice shot.
I tried double tapping B, I don't know what happened.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
My thumb froze up.
Nice birdie.
You know what? If I can leave with 9 under, I'll be pretty happy. If I can leave the Princess Peach's tournament or whatever it's called. The Mushroom Cup. God, I'm sorry, that was really gross. 9 under, I'll be pretty happy.
Nice shot.
It did clip, thank you. Thank you for confirming. Oh no. Oh, can I actually do this? Oh, hang on. This isn't nearly the death knell that I thought it was. I thought I really screwed that up. Granted, I'm not happy with what I have to do here, but I'll still do it. Park it. Ah, you know what? Not the greatest lie in the world, but I can't be too upset.
Nice shot.
Dang it.
Pin shot.
It was that one little tick above above the target that I think bounced it up. I was trying to roll, trying to get more roll on it. According to Yoshi's excellent tip that a chip is more likely to go in if it's not bouncing as it approaches the hole. God, that's a really steep landing. I think I might need to correct a little bit.
Nice shot.
I think that might be good. Not in, but good. Because it's going to bounce a lot from the hill.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Birdie putt.
I'm not okay with this putt, though. Jesus. No, I'm okay with that putt. Never mind. What I like doing for approaches is set them up at center, then tweak the impact point or add spin as necessary. Maximum flexibility. That's fair. Yeah, plus you have all of the shot length to all of the meter to figure out what your corrections are going to be. Although I assume that at the level that you play at, it's probably not actually a question. Man, I got the 0 miles an hour on hole 18 and I don't have any power shots left to take advantage of it. At least I can hit this one if I nail it. I didn't nail it. I didn't nail it. Give me the far away anyway. No. The low angle. The cursed low angle. Should we say hi to the Pikmin? Just because we can. We'll get close to the green and then we'll say hi to the Pikmin.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
No! Well, hi Pikmin. I guess we're gonna say hi to him a little early. Oh, what an awful turn of events. That's fine. It's not like I'm losing, but I am gonna feel bad if I lose my -9, which at this rate is pretty certain.
Nice shot.
That's fine. I guess you could call it a pipe dream. What do I have to do to get this on the green? That's so stupid. We're gonna do it. It worked! I'm surprised it worked. God, this is the worst green in the world. Ah. Yeah, I have no idea how to read that. That's insane. Triple bogey. I'll take -7. That's fine. Still pretty good. I really screwed up there on the last hole. But we got the last course. Let's just finish it. You know what? It's a little late. 10:15, but I'm not working tomorrow. Let's play the Bowser... What is it? Bowser Badlands? Is that what it's called? I always thought that was a cool name. If that is, in fact, the name. Bowser Badlands is from something. If not this, then I don't know what. I was like, oh, what is a Badlands? How cool. How exciting that I'm playing the Badlands. And then I, like, actually went to the Badlands. Like, like... South Dakota Badlands, and I was like, oh, it's just like a weird... It's just dirt. It's just funny dirt. Wasteland, essentially, yeah. It sounds so cool, though. The Bowser Badlands. Funny dirt is so funny. It is.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Very well done.
One of the most unique environments you've seen. It's very cool. Don't get me wrong, I'm underselling it for the joke, but, like, it is honestly a very cool biome. Why do I have to have a draw now? I really wish that... Now's the time that I really wish that Boo had a fade. I don't feel comfortable making this shot. I never make it. I never make it. I always hit the wood and I go in the water.
Nice shot.
What are my odds? What are my odds? You're right, it's not a desert, it's something in between. Well, might as well play into it now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I screwed myself. I don't like that camera angle. Alright, I've learned my lesson. Let's do this one more time. From the top. From the top. I'm not going to save scum it. I'm not leaving. Golfing with one hand is such a Chad move. Oh, Boo. I forget that he holds the club with one hand. Maybe I make him left-handed. If I make him left-handed, I might honestly have a better time with this course. Because there's a lot of right-handed, dog legs. Of course, this first hole is not a good example of that, but I think I just need to hit mostly straight.
Nice shot.
What are you saying, Jay? I'm gonna be right-handed if it's a leg. It feels weird having him be left-handed. Different pin placement.
Nice shot.
Different thing, a dog is a... Yeah, I just didn't know how to word it.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Like, there's a lot of obstacles on the right side. Like, is that how I should have worded it? With J. For the left-handed, because there's a lot of right-handed dog legs. I see what you're saying. I see. It's a funny joke. You're just being a goof. Yoshi over here is trying to make sure I'm, like, speaking correct terminology. Is that good? Is it at least high enough to get over the... Yeah, it looks good. The camera angle's good. Handedness and leg is anatomically silly. You guys have your fun. I'm not even going to pretend that I'm following your conversation.
Nice shot.
Of course, you do either if you pivot at the halfway point. 200-yard shots aren't the worst. I feel like I'm like I missed like a huge factor in this conversation. I do not know what anybody's talking about anymore.
Nice shot.
No, I needed the top spin. It didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like it, but that's my fault for not doing the roll like I should have. Dude, this hole sucks. Because it goes up there. I think I power just to fight the wind a little bit. I'm probably going to hit the wall and regret doing backspin, but I should be alright. This is another good example of course that... or a hole that I benefit from having a draw instead of a fade. Or it's a fade either way because you know what I mean. A draw if I were right-handed. See, I know my golf terminology. I just don't think too good sometimes. Uh-oh.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna hit the thing. You know what?
Great.
I'll take it.
Eagle putt.
I'll take it. Can I make this? I don't think I have the distance. I might if I do the nudge thing that you taught me. But that's really cutting it close. I always remember how side spin works by cupping my arms and touching the fingertips. Cupping my arms and touching... Draw is the right arm shaped like a D. Fade is the left arm shaped like an F. Oh, I kind of see what you're saying. Yeah, but only if you're right-handed. Topspin or tailwind is like twisting the hands out. Backspin or headwind is like twisting the hands in. Oh, interesting. Huh. What a fascinating way to... I think my brain is just like too... like, science-pilled. Sorry, what a horrible Gen Z TikTok-ass way to say that. Like, I think with numbers. Little more, little more!
Birdie putt.
That hurt. That really hurt. That was my eagle chance. That was my only eagle chance for the night, I think.
Very well done.
That's so interesting. The way that you, like, break everything down is so foreign to me. It's genius. Like, I give you a lot of credit. But, like, my brain just does not process information that way. That felt really good.
Nice on.
The correction, I was going to do a backspin, but...
Nice birdie. Very well done.
Dude, I know better than to go for this. Because if I go for this, and I overshoot it, then I go into that canyon, and then it doesn't, like, OB you, it lets you, for some reason, play from the bottom of that canyon, and it's so stupid, because there's no way to get up. So it just, like, screws you over by making you play from, like, you have to, like, play backwards onto this. I know this hole. I know that I shouldn't be going for this shot, so I'm not going to. I can hit the green if I play this fairway. So that's what I'm going to do. You're witnessing character development.
Nice shot.
Ah. The rough isn't really what I wanted there. But I think we got it. Yeah, the music is so scary.
Nice shot.
I love Bowser music. Bowser's actually my man. I just don't like how he plays in Mario Golf, so I don't play as him. But Bowser's always been my dude. That looks good, actually. Ah, I didn't get the spin I thought I would. I knew that the approach wouldn't let me spin as much, but I thought I'd get a little more than that. I read somewhere that the cello is the instrument most similar to the human voice. That's interesting. Definitely my voice. It's like, I definitely have like a vocal resonance similar to a cello, so I could see it. Not to say that I'm like special or have like a voice that's like uniquely more cello-like than other people. It's just the one I'm the most familiar with. So I can certainly understand why people would say that.
Nice shot.
I'm pretty sure it's also what they made Godzilla's like roar out of. Tends to be the tenor or baritone, but has surprising range. Just a little higher on the neck. You mean like where your head is?
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Gojira was a double bass. Okay, good to know. It's just got that like high pitch, like semitone to it. Not semitone. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know music terminology as well as I know golf terminology. I'll...
Nice shot.
That feels good, but it doesn't feel right. Yeah, not quite. I knew I should have gone with the super backspin. No, 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 I didn't mean to press...
Nice shot.
I was pressing B as an example, not because I wanted a replay. That's the first time I made that mistake all night, though. I usually do it much more often. Oh, wow. Gosh, I'm bad at reading greens. Mr. Escala. Leather glove and pine tar. For more friction. I thought it was a rubber glove. Man, I'm not smart. Yeah, I wasn't in orchestra. Shout out to Mr. Escala, a teacher I did not have. But shout out all teachers.
Nice shot.
Is that safe? It looks safe. Looks good. I'm in the rough though. That's a little annoying. Can I get it down? Nope. A little frustrating to have to do this, but it's fine. We're here for a long time, not a good time. This is where I was supposed to land, so I can jump all the way down to the green here. God, look at that. What a nightmare this course is.
Nice shot.
I like the angle. Low angle on this shot is actually a good thing. Yeah, that'll play.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
That's a straight shot. That's a straight shot. But I don't have enough juice. Middle it is. Alright. You said plus 50%, so 50% of 25 is 12, so about 37-ish. It's also a little bit uphill, but I'm gonna let that slide. Oh, I still overshot it. Yep, still really overshot it.
Nice ball.
The viola is physically inferior to the other instruments because it's undersized, so if you look, you'll see tiny little violinists play oversized instruments because the sound is better. That's funny. You played viola, right? Is that why you know viola facts? See, I know my boy. I don't know why I misread that as I used to sit on your lap. Like, I'm pretty sure you didn't. Playing cello or otherwise. That's not good. That's not where I want to be.
Nice shot.
I wish. You're so funny. That feels about right. That feels about right. Ah, dancing around the pin.
Nice ball.
Where am I on the leaderboard? -3, hole 9. It's tough. 1.5 starts to decay as putts go longer than about 20 to 24 feet or so in the rain. That's true, because you can go like a good 2 times when it's under 10 feet. Absolute minimum ratio is somewhere around 4/3 times, but I still hit it a few feet harder. Yeah, that tracks with my intuition. This is the hole that I got an eagle on. I got it to about just shy of the sand trap, and then did this like crazy, because most shots are they hit the underside of the thwomp, but like I lucked out with like a crazy weird angle.
Nice shot.
I won't be able to do it in this round. Not because I'm not goated with the sauce, which I'm not, as you can tell, but because I don't have the right-handed boo to play with. That's not a bad run-up, though, for for a wet shot like that. Approach. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I spoke too soon.
Bogey.
Yoshi, what's the score target on this? God, that's such a tiny little green. It's so cute. What's the target score for this tournament? I should be fine either way, but I'm just curious.
Nice shot.
Plus or minus 0. Okay.
Nice off. Birdie putt.
Oh,
Nice birdie.
it scared me.
Very well done.
Yeah, I should be fine then. Unless I really fall off in the back half here. Like this. This is such another good example of like just why you want a rightward angle on your shots on this course. I can't reach that. There's no way I'm reaching that. So...
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh, I don't like that camera change. No, 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 no. I pressed A once, not twice. Game. My timing was so bad there. What? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here?
Bogey.
Funny. Yeah, 0.4 feet. I'm so sure. 0.4 inches, maybe. Yeah, like this whole course really rewards rewards a left-handed draw.
Nice shot.
Try to overshoot that cup at all costs. Yeah. I'm surprised I'm not conflicting with any, with the fence here with any of these angles. I actually got really lucky here. Get a nice open window.
Nice shot.
Of course, there's always that one.
Too bad.
Of course, there's always that one.
Nice.
I'm gonna do it again, aren't I? No, I got it. Okay. Whatever, I'll play from the sand. See what I care.
Nice shot.
Dang it. Double bogey.
Bogey.
Oh, just a single. Okay. I thought I was lying 6. I'll take it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Do I play the upper course? No, I can't reach the upper. Oh, I can. I don't think I do, though. I don't think it behooves me to play the upper course. Maybe it does. Hang on. Oh, I can really get up there with the right angle. The fast fairway is a little intimidating, but maybe I just don't play the fast fairway then. Maybe I just play it nice and safe. There's no wind. I don't have to worry about that. That might play. I'm a little nervous about the... Oh yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're golden. No wind. That topspin is really gonna screw with me, though. Wait, do I even need it? No, I don't. I don't need it. That should play. That should play. Don't hit the rocks. What did I just say? What did I just say? That was a surprisingly clean out. I can't even be upset about that. That was just a bad putt.
Bogey.
One more bogey. Alright, I have 4 more holes to keep... to stay in the lead at 0. I should be fine. I don't remember the holes being particularly tough after a point. I know I could go for the bomb. It doesn't actually move the ball that much if I hit it, if memory serves. But I don't want it in the way, so I have to hit it if I want to go for it. Because I have to hit it now, otherwise it's going to be in the way for my next shot. So do I count myself? Do I think I'm good enough to get enough speed to hit the bomb now? I think I am. I think I am good enough. It's going to be cutting it pretty close. Oh, that was probably the worst thing I could have done. It's fine. We'll play it short. At this point, I just need to play safe golf, and I don't know why I haven't been. It's less fun, I guess.
Nice shot.
I was gonna be really mad if that didn't go in. Okay, heading into 16 at 0. I think I can make it around this guy. Do I try, though? Do I thread it between his legs? No, because it's going to bounce and then hit him, and then he's going to be in the way on my next shot. Alright, we go around. We go around. It's the safe play. Skip off the fast fairway. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. I really don't want this guy in my way. But he's probably gonna kind of have to be. Alright, I'll park it about here. And then I should have enough, I should have enough, like, controlled curve to just shoot it around him instead of... Oh, I can go right over. Never mind. I'm not even worried then. I don't think I'm even going to have to spin this one. I think with the extra height, plus the wind, plus the terrain pulling me back, I don't think I'm even going to have to put backspin on this. Here's me calling that shot. Yeah, just bounce back anyway.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Oh no, what am I doing? Alright, it's fine. I'm really nervous that I'm gonna screw it up on one of these last two holes. And then it's gonna be an uphill battle. Oh, I was wrong when I said there are no more hard holes. I hate this hole. I forgot about this guy. Alright, where do we play? Be sure to look around this hole. Many possibilities, I agree. I agree. I'm probably not playing this fairway as much as I want to. Maybe play low over here. This is actually a surprisingly large fairway for this hole. I don't think I've ever played over here, because usually I play Shadow Mario, who's got a little more strength to him. I think this might honestly be the play. I've got that bit of heath right there, but if I top spin it, I should be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Play smart. Oh no. Oh shoot. I don't think there's any playing smart here. I got this stretch of fairway over here. Yeah, of course. What did I expect? This is insane. I've never played this hole this way. I'm pretty sure you're never supposed to. Yeah, nobody ever recommended playing it like this.
Nice shot.
But it's gonna work, damn it. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. What was that? Ugh. It's so stupid.
Nice shot.
Stay close. You know what?
Bogey.
I think I can make a birdie. I think I can make a birdie. I just have to be really not stupid. It's just a par 3. Just gotta make a birdie on a par 3. Yikes. Of course, this one spike is right where I want to go. I think that's relatively safe. 8-mile-an-hour wind. A little bit of backspin. I know backspin is going to go crazy hard. I'm aware of that. But I'm thinking that my concern here is that when the wind carries it, it's going to carry it to about right here, at which point it's going to bounce hard forward because of the angle of the green. So I need the backspin to slow it down a little bit. I think that's kind of what I have to go for. Oh no. Oh no. Now I need the super. Now I need the super. Now I need the super. Shoot. Wow, I really screwed that up. Do I just save scum for a chip in? I really don't want to play through this whole tournament again for a single shot. That sucks. Oh no. I don't like save scumming. It's so scummy. I don't feel good, man. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Do we save scum? I really blew it there. No honor. No honor in save scumming. Try it first, might succeed. Yep, I think you're right.
Nice shot.
Why did I backspin it?
Nice ball.
Par isn't good enough. Why did I backspin it? Alright, here's my question. Is there really any reason to get the... to win the final tournament? Is there an unlock associated with it? It's not Shadow Mario, it's not Bowser Jr. Is it Petey? Do you get Petey for winning the final tournament? I do kind of want Petey. Oh, star tournaments. That's true. Tournament greens. The thing is, I'm going to want to speed through this. I'm going to want to be like, yeah, I've already played all this. So I'm going to make a bunch of mistakes because I'm like trying to rush through stuff. I already see how this is going to play out.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Bowser. Thanks, Bowser. What did I just say? Why rush? Because I don't want to play another 18 holes of a difficult course. Because I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours playing Mario Golf and want something to show for it. Is a golf a game where you take your time to beat your last score? Yeah, you're right. Augie, you're misunderstanding. The point of golf is to play the least amount of golf possible. Golf is a sport where you win if you play less of it.
Nice shot.
Because the only con man that can get me to watch Nintendo games. I'll take it. What am I doing? Why am I in the heath? Because I didn't super backspin. I know why. But why didn't I super backspin? Because I wanted to complain more. I can't play stupid. I'm just gonna eat my losses. line 3. If I chip this in, I take everything back. If I chip this in, I do like this game. If I don't, it was nice knowing you all.
Nice shot.
Well, sorry. Alright, it's getting cold in here. I gotta close the window. See, like, it makes the most sense to just keep starting over until I start well. Until I get a good, you know, starting. Have some dinner? Oh, true, I haven't eaten. Thanks, baby. Honestly, it hasn't even really crossed my mind. It would be smart. What do I want for dinner, though? Not the rough. Oh, I can still easily make it from here. Never mind. Yeah, maybe I should eat.
Nice shot.
Alright, we're gonna roll it with some topspin. I don't need the topspin anymore. I take it all back. Hey! I'll take it. Oh, what's up, Protato? Welcome. Place an order or throw something in the oven. Are you hungry, love? I certainly wouldn't complain if food was prepared for me. What are you feeling like? You ate? Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you did.
Nice shot.
I think we'll be safe here. Maybe get a bounce off the wall, but I honestly think we still have a shot because of the crazy... No, do we not? No. That lip is a little worse than I expected. Alright guys, it's not looking well for our hero. That's fine. I don't need the eagle opportunity. I already blew it once. That looked good though. That was pretty tasty. Yeah. All right, I'll take a birdie. I will take a birdie. If I even can make a putt. I can. All right. What's up, Protato? How you been doing? Yeah, what do I want for dinner? Are you gonna... Babe, are you gonna stick around in the chat? Or will I have to find another way to communicate with you? Just working and stuff, for sure. Ain't we all? Which of these boos am I hitting? Should be good if I do this, right? The boo placement right now is not to my favor. Not in my favor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're good. We're fine. We're tasty, even. Not a bad recovery. Okay. A little strong, but we're still good. Okay. Yeah. Let me figure out dinner real quick. Oh, shoot. My brother just bought a bunch of new irons. Good for you, man. Oh, TaylorMades. Gotta break them in now. That's exciting. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm trying to do real life things. What is my hair doing? Oh, funny. Look at that, we're already in the lead. Okay, guys, what should I have for dinner? Shawarma? Burger? Salad? Getting the range tomorrow, good for you, man. I'm excited. Yeah, I played, for those who may not have heard it, before, I played golf with my stepbrother yesterday. I won $4 off of him in a true gentleman's bet, and now he's got a whole brand new set of putters, or brand new set of irons, so I guess I scared him into investing in his clubs. He thought he was going to win, because I haven't played all year. I should be able to do better than that. I should be doing better than that. The chipping is getting a little better over the course of the night, but not by much. I've had a lot of pizza lately. Onion rings. It does. I mean, it feels like a Saturday, so I want something. Kind of greasy, but you know, I think I'll do this place. It's really good. Little did he realize you had the practice of Mario Golf to prepare. Exactly. No, unfortunately, it's probably been longer since I played Mario Golf than it has been that I played an actual round of golf. And that's saying something, because I played once last year. That's not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. That's the lava. That's the lava. Screw it, man. You haven't had enough pizza recently, personally? I say you remedy that. Did I just lava twice? No, I'm good. That's a good camera angle. No! Guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be doing this all night. Oh. What do I come to? Do these do anything if you hit them? You're revoking title, sir. Oh yeah, from Snackmaster. Alright, I know what I want. It's like on the cusp of being healthy. I do not need the onion rings though. I guess it's either that or fries. No, I don't need both. I'm not a pig. I am a pig. But I don't want to be one. Baby, are you still there? I'm lying 4 on a par 4 from the tee box. Do I quit? I'm on hole 6. No, you know what? We have to have something to fight for. We have to have something to fight for. And that means playing it out. There we go. That's what we need. Guys, we're playing it out. Shoot, of course I'm in the bunker. I'm stupid, man. How am I so bad at this game?
Nice shot.
Okay, we're really gonna have something to fight for. I was just talking a big game. I wasn't expecting to immediately shoot myself into the sand. +4. Okay, okay. This is salvageable. I'm only at +2. We can totally recover from this.
Nice shot.
Alright, just landed on the green. Nice and easy now.
Nice on.
Not the easiest. Oh no, it is the easiest putt in the world. It did not look easy, but... Okay, it's uphill and extra distance. Or, and raining is what I meant. Uphill and rain. Can I make that? Probably not. No! Guys, I may be stupid.
Nice ball.
I may be stupid. I don't know why. I just wanted to see the, like... Yoshi taught me something earlier that I didn't know existed in this game. And I really wanted to test it out. And I think it was probably a bad idea that I did on that particular shot. This is good though. This is good. Check this out. Perfect. Landed right in the middle of the fairway here. I have a nice easy shot down to the green. No wind to mess me up. I think we're set. I already ordered. I was just gonna ask if you could turn on the light for me, but you don't have to. I can go down after... I'll just go down after this hole. Why did I super backspin? Hang on. Why did I do super backspin, guys? Yeah, don't worry, babe. I got it. It'll be a little while. That's fine. I'm on the green. Can I birdie or eagle putt this? Oh, that's an easy putt. That's an easy putt. Oh, thank you, love. You are truly the best. What did I end up getting? I got a euro.
Very well done.
We work our way back down. That's my first eagle of the day. Took 5 hours, but we got one. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. One tick low. That's fine. That's fine. The green is right there. It's okay if I'm in the rough.
Nice shot.
Yep. Up onto the green. Probably didn't need the backspin, but
Nice on.
we're on. It's honestly not. It's a long putt. It's not a particularly difficult one, I think. I think I'll get pretty close. I'm not gonna sink it, I'm pretty sure, but it's like kind of both uphill and downhill, so I don't think I need to adjust the distance too much. And then it just, the reason it seems like I'm maybe overcorrecting is because the slope here is at the start of the putt, which means any angle that it deflects is going to affect it more than if the slope was at the end. So I think this is actually not too difficult of a putt. I think right about there should be perfect. Okay, I need a little more juice, but the logic was there.
Nice ball.
Alright, I'm happy with a par. It's surprisingly not a very easy hole for how short it is. And we're back to 0. So I think I'm glad that we continued to play this, out.
Nice shot.
I love this hole. Maybe it's because I've like made some crazy shots on this hole before, but I genuinely just think it's a nicely designed one that isn't like impossibly difficult. It tests like a very specific skill, which is just keeping the ball low while you approach the green. I think I might have to go lower than that, honestly. What if I club up? Or club down, rather. Yeah, club down and then just roll it up, I think is the move here. Whoops. Kind of forgot to gauge my distance. Hey, I'm not wet. I had no excuse to stay in play there. That looks good. Shoot. Oh, I keep forgetting the approaches don't spin as much. Ah.
Nice ball. Nice shot.
What? Okay. That was a lot riskier than I realized. Ah! I am stupid, but not for that reason.
Nice ball.
I appreciate the feedback, though. I think I will try that going forward. Alright. I just gotta stay even for the next 7 holes? 7 holes. I just played this hole. I don't know why I'm overthinking this.
Nice shot.
That should be safe, but the fast fairway is such a gamble. It might just fly right off like that. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Tight, tight, tight. We're on the rock. We have an impossible angle. There's a fairway over here, I guess. We'll play this one. We'll play this one.
Nice shot.
Alright, we're safe there. We're safe there. We should be able to hit the green. Nope, because I forgot about the angle. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. What are the odds? Never tell me the odds.
Nice shot.
I fricked it at the last second. Well, I did say I want to have something to fight for. Yikes. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I hope it's at least a nail-biter for you, because it's not going nearly as well as it should be at this stage of the game. Get up. And just stay on the green. That's all I want. It's on the green. Kinda flat. I'm lying 5. This is a double bogey. I'm at 0, so This is 4 double, I should say. Assuming I make it. Which I don't know why I would assume that. My putting isn't fantastic right now. Alright, we're at +2. +2, we need +0 to win. 5, 6 fairly difficult holes ahead of us. I don't know if I can make this. The wind is kind of scaring me. Oh, I can if I change the angle. God, look at that. What do you mean find its way back? I just used it. Is that not tight enough for you? Yeah, we can make this shot.
Nice shot.
That should be fine. That should be fair. That should be way fair. That should be way fair. No, it's rough. Did you see what I was doing there, though? You know, like in the fairway. These are the jokes, people. Pretty good, nothing terribly new to report on your end. I need to. I'm assuming he left at this point, and honestly, I don't blame him.
Nice shot. Nice birdie.
Birdie.
Very well done.
Back to +1. Okay, 1 mile-an-hour wind we can deal with. Nice birdie. Thanks, bud. I think maybe we can play this one really long. It's a little risky, but we kind of have a lot of runway here. I know it doesn't look like it, but it's not the worst if we land on the rocks or go through that hole there. There's more fairway underneath. I honestly think this is an easier shot than it looks.
Nice shot.
I would never do that thing that you said. I respect the companies that make my games too much. And honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed that you would even think that I might. Good night, finally. I'm surprised you've even been here, to be honest. Yeah, dude. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh, when should I stream next? What days are good for watching streams? Probably not Thursday night. Thursday night, I have to go to bed early. My job has me waking up early on Fridays, but aside from that, I'm looking for weekdays that people would want to... Did that just club up on me? Oh, I'm screwed. It clubbed up on me. I mean, I did it to myself, but I didn't mean to. Wow. That's how we're doing this, huh? Lion 3. Honestly, only because this green is so flat, Do I think I might actually be able to make this shot?
Nice shot.
Top spin it. Yes! Yes! Oh, I saved it. Tuesday's still D&D night, but you'll be here if you can. You're off Tuesday through Thursday. So maybe Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday's the night then, huh? I'll keep that in mind. I'm not epic enough to make this shot, but I'm going to try anyway.
Nice shot.
I might be epic enough to make this shot. Just bounce off the backside of the bridge. Oh, that's perfect. Hit the bomb. Bomb blows up. I bounce back off the bridge into the fairway. And now the bomb is out of the way. Dude, finally something went the way I expected it to. The way I wanted it to. Tune in whenever you can. Okay, it sounds like Wednesday is a pretty good day for people, actually. So, that's good to know. Yeah, we'll make something happen. That feels kind of right. Yes, yes, look at me. I'm learning.
Birdie putt.
I'm not learning, I'm doing the same stuff I tried last time and just failed to. Oh, does he make this putt though? This putt kind of sucks. I'm really angry about that. I'm pretty angry about that.
Nice par.
Par is fine, but now I've only got 3 holes to get a birdie and no bogeys. It's a nail biter, guys. Oh, we remember this hole. This hole's easy. We like this one.
Nice shot.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, even better. Right around him. Now I've only got 3 holes. I don't know why I'm trying for this. It really doesn't benefit me. YOLO!
Nice shot.
Play the YOLO. I haven't lost a single power shot yet. All tournament. It's fine. Drop down. Do your little ooh. It gets you out of the way, honestly.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
Nice approach. Birdie putt. Downhill in the rain.
Nice birdie.
Guys,
Very well done.
we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, what did I learn from last time? That learning is for chomps? Yes, 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 dude. I think we got this. I think we got this clean.
Nice shot.
It's coming together. Skip. Stop. Bro, they just feed them to me at this point.
Nice birdie. Very well done.
69, guys. That's the funny number. Hole 17. Let's get this over with. I can bogey. I'm allowed to bogey here. Hell yeah. We like the funny number. Do I just play this one safe? I can. There's like really no risk for me to... Yeah, I think we play this one a little bit safe. think we'll be alright. 69, tight, tight, tight. We're on the green. Dude, we clutched up. We clutched up on the back half of this course, man. Look at this. You all said I couldn't do it. You all doubted me. It was really mean and rude of you. But we did it. We clutched up.
Nice par.
Nice par. Good job, me.
Very well done.
Unlock the Star Tournament. Well, this one goes out to Metal Yoshi, who probably gave up in frustration on me, but without his help, I couldn't have done it. He's here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm honored. Clutched it out right at the end. Oh, we get credits roll. Alright. That seems like an achievement. Certainly not a speed run, but what a time to call out. Nah, if he was here, if I knew he was here, I knew he would have said something. My mentor. What do we do now? Do we ring challenge or do we do the hole-in-one contest? I know that's not what it's called. It's like the closest to the pin challenge or whatever. The birdie contest? What is it called? The hole-in-one contest is fun. I could probably play that for another hour. Birdie challenge would take less time. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Get this freak off my screen. Oh no, don't replace it with that one. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Bring back the freak. Bowser. I'm surprised I don't play as Bowser more often, because he really is, like, my guy. Oh, that's cool. It kind of teases all the secret characters. Oh, it doesn't even tease them. It just shows them to you right here. Ring attack's about 25. Ring attack's just not as fun either. There's something very satisfying about almost getting a hole-in-one on every shot. Nate Bildorf. I know that name. Bill Trinan. Oh, he's they're translators. Good old Bill Trinan worked on this game. I remember somebody asked him, like, if Nintendo fixed the control sticks, the Joy-Con control sticks. They're like, oh, are they Hall Effect for the Switch too? And he was like, no, but did you notice how the Pro Controller has a really soft feel to it? And everyone was like, yeah, it really does. Good answer. Nintendo will never admit that there was a problem with the joysticks in the original Joy-Con, so unfortunately they'll never say that they put in Hall Effect for any reason, but boy, am I excited for those soft joysticks. On the Pro Controller specifically. I've genuinely heard that it's like the most comfortable like controller ever. Alright, so we don't need Star. Who do we play as? Do we go back to Daisy the goat? I think we might go back to Daisy the goat. Why not as fun, if I may ask? Just specifically because it's more fun to almost get a hole-in-one. Like, to play a bunch of par 3s in a row is just like, it's enticing. That's really the only reason I like it more. Because, like, you get teased by every, like, almost hole-in-one you get. Daisy is the GOAT, though. Are there 3 characters you can still unlock? There are. And one I will unlock by playing the Birdie Challenge, which we'll do right now. Don't you get PD by, like, doing all the, like, other modes? Like, once or something? Yeah, so this mode is awesome. This, like, little game type is so fun, because you're just constantly being fed, like, near misses with hole-in-ones. My calibration is going to be, like, really off for this. Like, I can tell that I don't have the sauce for Birdie Challenge right now, but we're going to go for it, because it's fun.
Nice shot.
Power is not your friend here. Yeah, exactly.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
So this challenge is you have to get 18 birdies in a row on 18 consecutive par 3s. And that's the entire challenge. Conditions are usually pretty good. Low wind, all par 3s. It's very fun.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie
Most of the greens are pretty fair too. There's only a couple that are like actually a little bit difficult.
nice birdie. Nice shot.
Oh, you cheater. You spoiled it. Whoa! That's some crazy spin. That felt good.
Nice birdie.
2 of the unlockables are just this. That's true, actually. That's an excellent point. And honestly, I think I prefer the character that's unlocked with the ring challenge, so maybe I should have done that. It's a cooler character in my opinion. Oh, no, 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 no. I really flubbed that. That's fine. They're all
Birdie putt.
fairly easy putts. At least in the first half.
Nice birdie.
Should have been Funky Kong. Honestly, with this being the course that you have to play, you're onto something, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys, I messed up. Oh, never mind. It wasn't that bad.
Birdie putt.
It wasn't that bad.
Nice birdie.
Or Captain Falcon. That's true. Captain Falcon is the ultimate unlockable. If they're never going to make another F-Zero game, they should turn Captain Falcon into a guest character for every other Nintendo multiplayer game. I don't even disagree.
Nice on.
Isn't that like a...
Birdie putt.
Who is that like a running joke with? Is that GVG or Game Explain? Where they're like, oh, character announced, and then like the silhouette will always be Captain Falcon. It's a dumb joke, but it's one that I consistently laugh at. I think I had a shot there if I didn't mess up the timing at the end there.
Nice birdie.
Put him in Mario Kart, Mario Strikers. I don't know why, out of the corner of my eye, I misread Mario Strikers as Mario Jet Skis. Not a bad idea, I think. Let's make a Mario Jet Skis game. Just Wave Race, but it's like Smash Wave Race.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
Oh yeah, if I'm not mistaken, actually, I forget that the, I think this 9 holes is actually only, or this 18 holes is only 9 different greens. You just approach them from different angles. I could be wrong about that, but that sounds correct. Because I think this is also the,
Nice birdie.
either the last hole or the second to last hole.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
I'm really lucky with my placement so far on these. Because, like, not all of these greens are super easy. They're mostly very easy, but, like, sometimes there's just an angle that's particularly hard to hit.
Nice birdie.
And I'm lucky that I haven't landed in any of those yet.
Very well done.
I unlocked the back 9 holes for Birdie Challenge. But don't I have to do all 18? It's not just do the front and then do the back. You have to do all 18, right? Wait, so do I have to do the front and then the back and then the whole 18? Because that takes a while.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
It's like mirror mode in Mario Kart.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Yeah, it is. All the holes are just the same, but from different angles. It's a fun little touch.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Okay, guys, over under on me getting a hole in one within the rest of this challenge. It's not really an over under, but you know what I mean. All right, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Yeah, thanks, Jay. Thanks for pointing out how stupid that question was. And it was. You were right. New poll. Will Mako get a hole in one? Yes. No.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. Did you see it almost stop? Okay. Maybe I'm a little too, privately, it's another matter.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's kind of a long putt.
On.
Can he make it?
Birdie putt.
Oh, that's actually a little bit trickier of a putt than what I've been doing. I don't know why I didn't backspin. Backspin is sort of my go-to. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for the votes of confidence. Will I succeed in this silly birdie game, though, is a different question altogether. Nope. Of course not. No, 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 no. Alright, I gotta go close that door. It's getting actually chilly in here. My dinner's right outside, too. Oh, that puts me in a strange spot. Yeah, are you financially ruined now? Yeah, my food is here, so I don't really know what to do.
Nice. On. Birdie putt.
I'm not gonna make you guys watch me eat. I can maybe put on a video for you or something. The super was definitely not necessary. Oh gosh, look at that. That would have sat so nicely next to the hole. Now I have to chip it in.
Nice shot.
No good. No good. Cherry X? We could do a Cherry X. I mean, it's getting kind of late. Maybe I just call it. I don't know how late Z wants to stay up is the thing. It's getting kind of late. Do you guys have any recommendations for I have 9 viewers right now? Shit. I kind of don't want to leave 9 viewers. It's pretty high for me, honestly. But it would be a nice raid if I could get that many people out. 5.5 hours live is more than respectable. Yeah. I have not IRL. I've barely gotten any in this game. No one would blame me for calling it. I want to keep playing, is the thing. I just, like... It's getting late. You guys have lives, and I've got dinner to eat. Oh, somebody's already dipped out. I'm down to 8. Okay, let's raid now before more people leave. If any of you guys have suggestions for people to raid, let me know. Otherwise, I'll find somebody online. Oh, we're back up to 9. Thank goodness. Do I have anyone in mind? I do not. I don't follow all that many people. GDQ is online. I don't know what they're doing. Gotta respect the troops tomorrow or whatever. Yeah, true. That's the lives. Those are the lives we lead. This person's watching Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh, it's Connor. Connor eats pants. We're not on a first name basis. I shouldn't have just called him Connor. Who's got like a respectable amount? What do you guys want to watch? More Mario stuff? Let's just type in Mario and see what comes up. This guy's playing Pikmin, it looks like. Part of a raid for an interesting streamer the other day. Yo, yo! Oh, yo, what's up? I know you. I won't say your real name, but I definitely know it. Shoot. Well, I was actually just gonna raid somebody and eat dinner, but I kind of want to keep going. I just don't know how long Z wants to stay up. Okay, you know what? Why don't we take like a 5-minute break? I'm gonna go confer with Z, see what they're feeling. I'll eat a little bit of my dinner, and if they're planning on staying up, then you know what? We'll ball. We'll keep going. I do want to keep playing. I'm having a great time, but I need a little bit of a dinner break. What should we watch? If not, no worries. Well, I appreciate the flexibility, but it's not often that I get you in my chat, so I would like to at least hang out for a little bit. Past videos, no. Live channels, tag Mario. This guy's playing SA2 Battle. Mario Party 3. Mario Party 3 might be fun to watch. No, we're not rating. We're not rating right now. Guys, what do you want me to put up on the screen? I don't usually do a chair reacts. We get strongly political. And unfortunately I don't have a Be Right Back screen right now. I've sort of disassembled my Be Right Back screen. Throw on some sick shamisen metal. And then turn down Dolphin. Can I just leave you guys here? Do you even want me to keep going, I guess, is a better question. Whatever. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll confer. Yeah, you want me to keep going? Alright, cool. Sounds good. I'll be back. I could put up some text or something. Be right back. Can I center this text? Alright. I'll see you soon. I'm back, and I bring good news. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. But I'm pretty committed to not making you watch me eat, so maybe I'll just cam off for a little bit and mic off. But I'll be right here. I'll be able to watch the chat. We're back. I fixed my hair. I went pee. I set a new world record for fastest gyro ever eaten. And honestly, thank you so much to Kuma. Big shout out. And thank you, Lobster, for the bits. Not often people use bits on this platform these days, from at least what I've been able to see. I haven't really seen people drop bits. So I appreciate putting in the little bit. Congrats on the Euro, thank you. It honestly kind of feels like it was an accomplishment. Alright. We go from the top. We just pick up right where we left off. Oh, I fixed my hair, and yet it somehow looks worse than it did before, so... maybe it'll just be an issue for the rest of the night. Okay, so we're doing the birdie contest, which, for those of you who may have just joined us, means that I have to get 9 consecutive birdies in a row on 9 consecutive par 3s. It's fairly easy in theory, but one small mistake and you're sent right back to the beginning. So we're gonna do our best, and we're gonna have a good time trying. I got so many onion rings. I was like, surely I can eat the onion rings on stream. That's not like too gross. We'll see about that. Oh, thank you. You're so right. I'm not very smart. Thank you, Jay. Gosh, and here I am, putting from the fringe. I think that's okay. I think... Oh, we caught the lip.
Nice birdie.
But we're in. We're safe. Yeah, gosh. Oh, man, my hair looks ridiculous. It's been bugging me all night. You've probably been able to tell I've been fiddling with it. And now it just looks silly. Like, what is... I know you guys don't care. And realistically, I shouldn't care. But I have to look at myself every time I look towards chat. And it kind of drives me nuts. Like, imagine if every time you looked in the mirror, like, you just saw a big, like, pimple or something. Daisy sure can jump high for how little she bends her knees.
Nice shot.
Oh, I didn't finish the analogy.
Birdie putt.
And also you were live to an unknown number of people the whole time. That's a little fast. I might have gone to that.
Nice
Nope, we're good. We're good. What's that? 3 in a row? 3 down, 6 to go. And then I gotta do all 18 in a row.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, the greens are pretty fair as long as you land in the right spot. Dude, you are so right. It looks like she's being pulled in the air by like a cable. Oh no. I hate that I've seen that now. Thanks a lot, Jay.
Nice shot.
Yeah. No, it certainly is.
On. Birdie putt.
You know what?
Nice
We're going the distance. I think I'll crack another can of duct tape. Maybe I should make a duct tape emote. I know it's such a stupid joke. but I giggle every time I say it. At least internally. Whoa, what is this one? Sorry, just examining my duct tape. Tangy tropical.
Nice shot.
This is my, it's my can of duct tape,
Nice on.
you know,
Birdie putt.
so as to not enforce bad behavior on the internet. I'm just drinking a can of duct tape. They defy gravity with how little they bend their knees. It's because it's unladylike to bend your knees, or people will see up your skirt. Show a little respect, J. If that is your real initials.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Oh no. I don't like this putt at all. Please be in. I really don't want to be doing this all night. Thank you.
Birdie.
That's right. Yeah, everybody knows, but you technically can't get in trouble for it.
Nice shot.
That feels pretty good. Yeah.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Well, 17, just one more.
Nice birdie.
Just one more, and then I have to do all 18 back to back. You guys want to see a hole in one? I was just curious. You didn't answer, so I didn't do it. I would have, if you had said yes. That's in.
Nice shot.
Dude!
Nice birdie.
Saved it. Watching anything this season, Apocalypse Hotel is pretty great.
Very well done.
I've watched exactly one show in the last year, and it's the first one you turned me on to. So thank you for the suggestion. I am a big fan of Dawn to Dawn. I have not watched anything else. Honestly, it's a little bit unlikely for me to find a show that I like a lot. So I'm glad that you got me into that one.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice
All right,
birdie.
18 birdies in a row. Starting yesterday. What are the odds I get a hole in one? You said Hotel Apocalypse Hotel. I didn't need that backspin. Realistically, I didn't need that backspin.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
That should be a fairly straightforward putt, though. Just a little bit to the left, and then it kind of comes back at the end there. and it's like mostly flat. I'll give it a little extra juice. Straight in. Straight. No! Never mind. We start again. I had this thought recently that even though I want to make a comic show, game, whatever about my characters, I don't consume a lot of comic shows, games myself. Yeah, I can honestly pretty strongly relate to that. Not that I have like characters and stuff already in mind, but there is stuff that I want to make at some point. And I realized that like I don't really consume enough story content to make it like to really have a whole lot to go on. That's in. That's in. Not even close. Can't even get one.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Okay, what's going to happen first? Here's my question. Mako completes the 18 birdies in a row, or Mako gets a hole-in-one. Because, like, the more times I fail the birdie challenge, the more opportunities I have for hole-in-one. So it honestly seems like that might be the more likely one. You think it's more likely I do the birdies?
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Because every time I fail, I gotta start over.
Nice birdie.
Alright, well I'll show you. I'm gonna get that hole-in-one. You'll see. You'll all see.
Nice.
It's right here. I'm getting it right here. In case you doubted me. It is fun to hit the pin. It rarely works out for me, but I do suck. I can't even make a putt from the fringe. These greens are tiny, Jack. Get it together.
Nice shot.
Here's my hole-in-one, though. Ah! Shoot!
Nice on.
They're getting
Birdie
closer.
putt.
I'm learning the ways of...
Nice birdie.
I'm not going to finish that sentence. It was going to involve holes, and it wasn't going to sound like what I wanted it to.
Nice shot.
Oh, we get a pretty little rainbow harp noise. They're getting closer!
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Bounce off the pin is extreme, though. It's true. Jay, you must be getting nervous as you see these get closer and closer to the pin. You know your entire kid's college fund is riding on this, right? Don't worry, I haven't figured out how to putt from the fairway yet, so...
Nice birdie.
If I can do it, why haven't I been? Well, see, that just sort of defeats the point you were trying to make. I would argue that it probably doesn't defeat the purpose.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
But it certainly wouldn't be the first time I got a hole-in-one during the birdie contest. And unfortunately, it doesn't count, I think. Pretty sure it doesn't count for your records.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Dude, Dundadon is so good. I haven't seen much anime this year, but I gotta say, if that's like... It's hard for me to imagine voice acting. It's hard for me to imagine a better English dub than what Dundadon did.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Everyone just plays their characters so perfectly, so straight. Like, given the situation.
Nice birdie.
Alright, get ready for this. Get ready for this hole-in-one. Oh, shoot!
Nice on.
I knew I wasn't crazy for calling it.
Nice birdie.
No, he's not annoying at all. He's just like passionate and like so sincere. His actor did an incredible job. Because yeah, it would have been very easy to make him unbearable, but we managed to avoid all the pitfalls of like the typical nerdy character. Dude, I'm getting so close.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. She got like the moon shoes on. Oh, good. I thought I was gonna hit the pin, but now I'm a little bit off. So I'm pretty sure I won't. Go in!
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
In my hour of need, my Yoshi is gone. I have no guidance. All the lessons I've learned up to this point are now being put to the test. For if I need guidance, have I ever truly learned anything? I'm sinking those fringe putts, though. He was certainly right about that. That it just makes more sense to putt from the fringe than to chip like I always want to, instinctively.
Nice shot.
God, the backspin is always crazy. I always screw myself over on that, on this specific hole, because I go for the backspin on such a lofty shot. Please be in. Please be in. It was. I know it was strong. I know it was strong. It's not uncommon for that to be the hole that screws me over. And now here we are, back at the start, once again. 18 more chances for a hole-in-one. What hole was that? I don't know, like 12 or something. Why can't I chip from the green? This is like actually one that I would want to chip on. Yeah, screw that. I hate putting downhill. Why Daisy? It became a default Peach player because she was always available in Mario Kart while everyone fought over Yoshi. That's true. Because Daisy's the spunkier Peach. Basically the same reasoning. I just like her personality a little bit more. She's from the desert land, which I appreciate. Not enough desert folk in my Mario games. That's going in. That's going in. You guys want to see a hole-in-one? This is it. This is the hole-in-one. This isn't a hole-in-one. This is a hole-in-one. Shoot!
Excellent. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I just think she's fun. A little short, I think. And because of that, it's gonna bounce, yeah, poorly. I know I'm not supposed to, I just kind of want to because it's fun. Uh-oh, 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 sorry guys. I screwed that up. There I go, having fun and failing for it. At least I knew I was gonna mess that up. Doesn't really make it feel any better. What am I doing? I didn't even adjust my impact. Wow. I'm out of it, man. No. There was no saving that. Maybe topspin, actually. Topspin, I saved it. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
It always looks easy. Like, I'm always like, oh yeah, this is how you line it up. This is how you sink it. Like this. Doesn't this just look perfect? Doesn't all the math just line up? Of course it would help if I clicked the button that I was supposed to at the right time. Instead, I end up in the rough, and I get to chip in for a not particularly easy birdie here. Alright, we topspin it. We topspin it hard. That's good, that's good. We're good, we're good. We made it, we made it. We did make it. Tomboy supremacy, that's a good answer. Peach is a good answer too. I do like Peach, but...
Nice shot.
I really gotta focus up. Oh, come on.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I'm teasing myself with like thinking that I'm gonna get a hole-in-one. I just need to play the game. I need to play the game and like do the challenge as intended. The hole-in-ones will come. I just gotta trust the process.
Nice shot.
And by trust the process, I mean play the game the way it's meant to be. Oh.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
What's Apocalypse Hotel about? Tell me about that.
Nice shot. Nice.
Bad modern Mario games just finally decided to use their whole female cast. Yeah, true.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, there was always somebody missing. Welcome back, by the way. Hitting the pin, it feels fun, but it only makes things worse. That's not enough gas. Oh, it is.
Nice birdie.
I overreacted. It didn't feel like it. Dude, I hate knowing that I'm live and that I can't do anything about my hair. Okay, hole 5. Hole 5. We've been here before.
Nice shot.
That should be fine. That's on the green. No, it's not. Bad bounce. Negative bounce. Do I putt this? I think I putt this. Is this way too much?
Nice birdie.
No, it's not! I'm deeply invested in that French RPG right now. So just got you on in the background right now. Let me know what you think of it. I mean, apparently it's pretty good, if you're still playing it. That's Claire Obscure, for anyone who doesn't know.
Nice shot.
Expedition 33. Park it. Yes,
Nice
very
ball.
good, very good.
Birdie putt.
Sometime in the future, humanity abandons Earth because of the pandemic. The only thing still running in Tokyo is a hotel that was partially staffed by robots. I do. Shut up, Jay. It's true, I do. I'm not beating the allegations.
Nice shot.
On the other hand,
Excellent. Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Nice
it's in the hole.
shot.
It's in the hole.
Nice.
I hate that I always have a chance. And like, you know, they say hindsight is 20/20, but I always understand why it goes where it does. Like after I send it, I'm like, yes, of course, and because it's always like in line with what I was thinking. I'll be like, oh yeah, I knew that I overcorrected in that direction. but it's something that I just always fail to see when it's actually in front of me. Mostly a slice of life, very chill. I can get down with a slice of life. I think I prefer it over most of what I see, like, popping off these days.
Birdie putt.
As long as it's not an isekai, I'm chilling.
Nice birdie. Nice shot.
That's in the hole. That's in the hole. Congratulations, me, on your hole-in-one.
Excellent. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I've been debating, it might be too late. Metaphor Refantasio is on sale right now on Steam, and I've been pretty tempted to pick it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I say? It's not uncommon for me to screw it up on this hole. We got it. We got it.
Nice shot.
Oh, I remember it. Sounds like she says, "You slut." She calls herself the S word in this game. I remember that. Jay and I made that joke before. Alright, it's all coming back to me.
Nice shot.
Peach would have made that. She would have made that comment too.
Excellent.
I heard it's great like Persona if you're sick of... But if you're sick of Japanese high schools. The thing is, I'm also sick of high fantasy, so...
Nice birdie.
And I know it's not, like, really high fantasy, but I'm a little bit worried that the setting will be, like, a little bit too boring for me. Which is a wild thing to say about a Shin Megami Tensei-like, but...
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
You got in trouble for saying that word? Well, it's my stream, so I can say it if I want. But you can't. Just now Twitch asked me, are you sure you want to send that to the censored version? That's crazy. Wow, what has the world come to? Can't even slut shame on the internet.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
No, we don't slut shame here. If anything, we slut endorse.
Nice birdie.
Be your freaky self. I'm all for it. I said an anime man whose pants show his ankles was a little slutty, and mods deleted my message. You have a pretty long history of being modded.
Nice shot. Nice.
You have a long history of being auto-modded at that.
Nice birdie.
Nutso, yeah, well. Times are changing, and if you don't think that's a good thing, then you're conservative, and I don't know what else to tell you.
Nice shot.
Did I putt this last time? I think I did. It was the same shot, too. I totally did. It was absolutely this shot. And I sent it to about here, and prayed No! I intentionally put a little less power on it too. And I shouldn't have. Should have trusted my original instinct. That's what I mean about, like, things always make sense in hindsight. Like, yes, I know I should have played it differently. But if it went in, I would have never had that thought a second time. I would have just been like, oh, I'm glad I corrected it. I knew I was right when I corrected it. It's just a sign that I've had a lot of thoughts, and then some of them are right sometimes, and some of them are not. I think that's really all it comes down to. We are going to chip this, though, because I love chipping.
Nice shot.
Well, a little more gas next time. Now I'm noticing things are getting a bit more puritanical. You're starting to sound like a conservative, but you are from Texas, so I guess I shouldn't put it past you. I just thought you were a little better than that.
Nice shot.
See, I'm turning it back on you. The Christian thing is to want to say slut? Yeah, I guess that's the point I'm making. The Zoomer anti-sex push feels like a psyop. That's a very good way to sum it up, actually. You're right.
Nice shot.
Dude, can I just get it right into the hole? No, because there's wind. Shoot. Check it. Check it.
Nice shot.
Dang it.
You slut!
It's what she says. She said it, not me. Potty mouth, Nintendo.
Nice shot.
That's in. That's in. That's a hole-in-one. Congratulations on the hole-in-one. Jesus. That's in, though. That's in, though. That's in, though. Not enough gas. See? That's what she says.
Nice shot.
I'm doing so much worse. I am really failing to just clutch up.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I know I'm not bad at this game. I rolled credits after like 4 hours. Like, I know I'm fine at this game, but it's late, and my skills are waning with the hours.
Nice shot.
I'm getting too eager for the holes in one.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm back to being angry.
Nice shot.
That felt really good, actually. That felt really good. Yeah, that's what I need. I need to, like, land above the pin. I keep trying to fight up this hill, and I need to be able to go down it. Mario Golf, though. Cool variety of settings. Is that a joke because I keep playing the same level over and over and over and over again? Because that definitely sounds like a joke at this point.
Nice shot.
I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now, what I'm with isn't it. And what is seems to be weird and scary. It'll happen to you. What's that from? I know it's from something.
Nice birdie.
I mean, you put quotes around it, so obviously it's from something, but I do recognize it. Simpsons, that was my first guess. Should have called that shot. Much like I'm gonna call this shot is going in the hole.
Shot.
Check it out. Check this shit out.
Nice. On.
You didn't hear anything.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
It'll happen to you.
Nice shot.
It's maybe a little bit much for the backspin department, but yeah, a little bit
Nice.
much.
On. Birdie putt.
Oh, at least I'm
Nice birdie.
goated on the greens. He says, finally making it past hole 4 of 18. Topspin seems a little risky. Oh, maybe a little bit too risky. Oh my god. If it goes in the water, I immediately lose. Let that be a lesson. It's in the hole. It's in the hole.
Shot. Chip it.
I'm incredible.
Nice birdie.
I win it all back. I teeter right over the edge of failure. And I knock it into the hole of victory. What the fuck am I doing?
Nice shot.
Every generation invents new slang that sounds stupid. That's true. And like, some people,
On.
it's all about the amount of confidence with which you say it. But I must say, some slang sounds cool. And like, I hate admitting that ever. Because I still want to use like rad and dope and... I don't even know if awesome is still cool. I use awesome a lot. But I've heard that that's not cool anymore either.
Nice shot.
That would have gone in if I clicked A at the right time. It was literally just a timing issue, I think.
Birdie putt.
Zoomers have pretty good slang. It's better than, no. Well, it's better than Gen Alpha, I guess. But I'm gonna say that about every generation as they come out.
Nice shot.
Still use Red and Dope. Red and Dope are awesome. They're the shit.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
No, you're kidding. I'm so bad, dude. As it goes, some is good, some is not. Yeah. Good things are good, bad things are bad. As my libertarian friend would say.
Nice shot.
Riz has stuck with me, but mostly because I'm surrounded by D&D players. I'm not sure if I understand the connection there. It's just because it's easier to say than charisma, which is a common stat. At one point I told my Gen Z coworker this pineapple chunk is dummy thick, and he lost his mind because that's old now, apparently. Yeah, dummy thick I could see being a bit aged. Not that I blame you for using it, I'm sure I would have said it too, but I think I understand the reaction all the same. Can't keep up. You're not supposed to, unfortunately. That's true. You did ask a question like that just earlier this day. That's in the hole, though. You guys want to see a hole-in-one? You're about to actually see one for the first time all night. Shit! Ah, off by an inch.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Yay! Woohoo!
What do you think Daisy's short for?
Nice shot.
Daisy-thin. I was thinking,
Birdie putt.
I was thinking something along those lines.
Nice birdie.
Daisy chain. Daisy. That's true. Actually, you know what? Ah!
Nice on.
Dude, that made me want to scream. Little extra muscle to help it go in. Daisy than Daystar, yeah. That's pretty good. I know a thing or two about the Daystars. Days C.
Nice on.
I almost wish I was on the fringe instead of on the green, because now I have to putt. That's one thing that I do like about Mario Golf Super Rush, is if you don't want to use your putter on the green, you do not have to. You bust out a driver if you want. Which is like actual golf rules, like you're not... It's bad form to use anything but a putter on the green, but like PGA Tour competitors have used wedges on the green before.
Nice shot.
If I want to putt with a driver with full strength, I think I should have that right.
Nice on.
I am. I've got it pre-ordered and everything. And... Oh, bedtime? Alright.
Nice birdie.
That was rough there. I'm hoping that Paste will be able to make it out that night, so we can each get one. True libertarian golfer. Yeah,
Nice shot.
I got taxed out of that one.
Pin shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice.
Alright, I'll go until I fail this one, and then we'll call it a night. That seems fair.
Nice shot.
Nigerian golfers famously think the number of holes on a course should be lowered from 18 to 16.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Oh no.
Nice birdie.
They think that the existence of golf carts driving on grass proves their point somehow.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
You heading out? Yeah. Take care, dude. If you're just saying bye because I'm saying bye, then
Nice birdie.
I'll be on until I fail, but yeah, not much longer than that. God damn.
Nice shot.
No!
Pin shot.
That's robbery. Pin shots are theft. That might be in though.
Nice shot.
That might be in.
Chip in.
We're still in it, boys! Shoot. I was almost looking forward to failure, because failure means sleep, but nope, not yet.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Yes, that was pretty good. Stop hitting the pin!
Pin shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Pulling an 07 on the breathalyzer for pedophilia. That's pretty good.
Nice shot.
Come on, I'm getting so close with these.
Birdie putt.
I just want one hole in one. I've gotten so many in this challenge before.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt.
The game can tell I want it.
Nice birdie.
The game can tell. I wants it. I needs it.
Nice shot.
Come on, dude.
Nice.
At least I'm getting them close. I shouldn't complain. I'm trying to beat this goddamn challenge. And so far, fingers crossed. I'm doing alright.
Nice
Okay,
shot.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, shoot.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yes, sir. We're still in it. Thank you all for bearing with me as I struggle through this. I can't. I keep doing the thing where I overestimate or underestimate the backspin. So I'm gonna put a little bit of top on it. Yep, park it closer. So much better.
Birdie putt.
Oh, it feels so good to not fail on that hole in particular. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. It's still going. We'll get through this together.
Nice shot.
Just one more hole. Yeah, me probably. Me exactly.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
I'm crushing it though, that's the thing.
Nice birdie.
I'm nailing these putts. I'm unstoppable. You put the pressure on and I immediately started performing. Suddenly he's a Mario Golf genius. All it took was a thread of bedtime of Betty Boo.
Nice shot.
That looks pretty good.
Excellent. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Yay, woohoo. Yep. Yeah, suddenly I became a wizard. Don't know what happened. But we're close. parked it.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
This is the best I've done. Yeah, the wizard juice started kicking in. I'm okay with that, actually. It wasn't, like, technically a good shot, but
Nice on. Birdie putt.
if that's gonna be my worst shot, I think I can deal with it. This is a little scary, though. It's not that strong of a... That should be in. That should be fine. That should be fine. Thank you. Okay. I am. And a regular one, too, maybe.
Nice shot.
That should be good. That should be fine. I have no complaints about that.
Nice.
Please just be a relatively
Birdie
easy putt. That is. It is. That's relatively easy. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. 2 more. 2 holes to go. Okay, this one's easy. They planted it right there for me. That's good. That's really good. That's a great shot for this hole. No! No!
Oh, too bad.
No! I'm so tired, man. I can't believe that shit. Miss! Oh. Yeah, it's bedtime, babe. Z put a hit up on me. See you in a few days. Yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday. Dang. Can't believe I had an audience for that, too. Shit. Alright. GG's, I'm sorry, baby. It's only one. Alright, I love you all. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you to the lurkers and the chatters, the subs and the follows. Thank you to the gifted subs. Thank you so much, Kuma. I know there are a few other re-uppings on subs. Pretty sure Paste subbed. If you didn't, I don't blame you. I think everyone else here was gifted subs, so I don't have to thank you individually. But to the new people hanging out, a couple of new follows, a couple of I don't think any subscribers, but new time chatters. Hopefully I'll see them around. Take care, everybody. I plan to be on again on Wednesday, but I don't know. Don't hold me to it. Take care. I love you. Have a wonderful night and an even better Memorial Day. Until next time, be well.